Hello. Lawrence, kom ka demo. Presentation shell thong mo tema ka phasa ko ta.
Disconnected.
Hello. Imanam paka Miss Tharin Langhu, tha thapa ka hol pesa hin tenu. Atungte naning ki tha nai hol pesa rangin Miss Marshari Wanglum.
Gatham nungta sadupati Dono sulhum piru cha dono recipe trasa kan khupam ki alalle Gatham nungta sadupati Akhan rusin tradoi sapang trasa doi apun sulhum rai Dono nite sasalikaning Dono sulhum piru cha dono recipe trasa kan khupam ki alalle Gatham nungta sadupati Paso suchamani Mangal paso suchamani Tri paso suchamani kan ku alal nangyati Makhi paso suchamani Mangal paso suchamani Tri paso suchamani kan ku alal nangyati Akhan nusin tradoy sa palwa trasadoy Apun sa thumray Dono nite sasalikaning Dono sulhung piru sa dono sa pitra sa kan khupam ki alalle Gatham nungta sadupati So adang masavarusin parol hati arung rung novel ham kasu tungde masa kathum kakal kasu jo so adang masavarusin parol hati arung rung novel ham kasu tungde masa lalle kumrin namin navang charin namin vang Charim de Dono sulhung pangamli Unsana pimin pazin sakane Akhan rusin tradoy Sa palwa trasadoy Apun sa tunay Dono nite sasalikanin Dono sulhung piru Sa dono rasa pitra Sa kan khupam ki alalle Gatham nungta sadupati Kan khupam ki alalle Gatham nungta sadupati Dono sulhung piru sa
Disconnected. Hello, my name is Sengo Kiningri, your contestant number 1. I'm 16 years old and I come from Kabungkano village. And I'm really excited to learn more new things and start this journey with all of you. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Sumpi Ansensila, your contestant number 2. I'm 21 years old, hailing from Chakpikorong village. I'm truly grateful for this opportunity and very excited for this journey. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Ningchanula, your contestant number 3. I'm sweet 16 and I come from Yangkelching, Waikucha. I'm thrilled to be part of this Miss ALT 2026. I'm here to build my confidence and face my fears. I'm excited to meet fellow contestants and show the world what I'm made of. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Penny Lawango, your contestant number 4. From Tampi village. I'm 18 years old and I believe beauty is in the story we write with confidence, kindness and self-belief. To me, this pageant is a meaningful step in my journey of growth and self-discovery. I'm truly honored to be a part of it. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am Sangna Pasel, your contestant number 5. Hailing from Natham village, raised with respect for our traditions and community, I step onto this platform to celebrate our culture and carry it forward with pride and purpose. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Chaltung Christina, your contestant number 6 from Oklu village. I'm 18 years old and I'm thrilled to be a contestant in Miss ALT. I have a passion for singing and weaving and I'm so excited to share this journey with you all. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Nitrihin Khater, your contestant number 7. I'm 18 years old, vibrant soul, hailing from Maribung village. With heart full of dreams and a spirit that's unstoppable. I'm excited to be here today. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Sitra Kumlo, your contestant number 8. I am 23 years old from Onupat village. I am very excited and looking forward to this journey with confidence and purpose. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Tongsin Hiningam ANAL. Your contestant number 9. I'm 19 years old from Kananku village. I'm excited to share my story and showcase my talent with you all.
Hi, my name is Amhandri Pashel, your contestant number 10. I am 18 years old and I am from Chorongching village. I embrace the rich culture and elegant heritage of my ANAL tribe with pride. My philosophy is simple, never let a chance pass you by. I joined this pageant to grab the opportunity and to move forward with confidence. I am truly honored and excited to see what is on the way. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm SR Ningring Anal, your contestant number 11. I'm representing my beautiful village, Chandel Kulin. I'm 26 years old and a football referee by profession. My motto in life is fairness on ground, beauty on stage. it's a proud moment for me to join this Miss ALT 2026 to showcase my amazing culture ANAL tribe. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Houghton Rina Anal, contestant number 12. I am 17 years old, hailing from Ngamku village. I am honored to be a part of Miss ALT 2026 as a young competitor and excited to share with you my dreams and journey. For me, beauty comes in passion, purpose, and kindness. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Chandel, your contestant number 13, and I love to dance and craft, and I'm honored to be part of Miss ALT 2026. Thank you!
Hi everyone, my name is LK Pimenhing from Tampi village, your contestant number 14. I am 18 years old. Dancing is my hobby as it helps me in my physical growth and fitness. I am participating in Miss ALT pageant not only to compete but to gain more confidence and learn to face my fears. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is LK Thangneri Anal, your contestant number 15. I'm 21 years old, proudly representing Tampi village. As a part of the ANAL community, I'm honored to be surrounded by such talented people. And I'm very grateful to be a part of Miss ALT 2026. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Katie Sangnawar Anal, your contestant number 16. I'm 18 years old, representing Lampopasna village. I'm super excited to be part of Miss ALT 2026, and I'm looking forward to meet new friends and showcasing my talents and passion. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Pasel Jatiri, your contestant number 17. I'm 20 years old, representing Chandel village. I am honored to be part of this platform as I get the opportunity to promote my community's rich heritage and culture. I look forward to learning from our talented mentors and making new friends. Overall, gaining new experiences and knowledge. Thank you.
Hello everyone, this is Sweetie Wangshol Anal, contestant number 18. I'm 22 years old, currently residing in Japhok Bazaar. I'm really excited to be part of this Miss ALT journey, to build confidence, to learn, to grow, and to represent my community with pride and dignity. Thank you.
sumru mo sang pal na pam kan khu kai chon na ru ka hangal na kan khu da tara pam hal san maning mol pam ki acha I de ring rang kam han na ru pol ka pan pam sa de ring rang ki tu kong aro tu bilung tu sawan kum rin ki man na wangi achu
Lamar ha kalutra Pitropinan ha samang hini pung he pung bangan da sawin trende nanin ki the ilomilena tuamano pakhe ki the roram he wamso ke thaletro pung he wang nolcha kaptro pisakhin amathalna delegate sikhe the ilomilena thung Rosali na hinte the pung he wang nolwa matu atongte program he yung thu je hin chaka Ama wadu asin hakai sape kai dampe apum chuin entertain karto sa hintino ti delegates na tha na hinlu Germany the program he na pathunti hing he the entertain kai to pe asini ki artist in apum chuin gol hing kadum samang amhan sapa kaneng asini ki program day 3 ki 29 January 2026 valedictory session hai asini ki program he the mthun hin chaka asini ki compares itu he chapa WNG Lawrence Vice President ANAL LENRUWL TANGPI ni he to samang mathalna kai bum thurang chala BDJC Interlude he song melody ke ya chahin jaka am he chala tharin langhu ama la he na sa pe chahin so ama today he Invocation nitro pesarang hin Chapa Reverend SNG John Kelvin, Mission Secretary ANAL Naga Baptist Association. Amatude he welcome and presentation amnaka Chapa BD honoring co-convener Central Organizing Committee. Special performance Amatude he dan hinki guest hinki speeches amnaka asini ki guest night tu bicar hanghin chief guest asini ki chief guest hai Chapa Ningombam Ibochauba, Managing Director BIPL, Functional President Chapa HB Runham, Retired Associate Professor, Guest of Honor Chapa Maibam Choi Choi, Special Class Contractor, Wanhonathung Chapa Khaidem Kalanchan, Special Class Contractor, Wathum Nathung Chapa KH Gandhi Singh, Special Class Contractor, Wapli Nathung Chapa Rajeshwar Sharma, Special Class Contractor, Wapanga Nathung Chapa M Bobo, Special Class Contractor. Asiniki na hingi na guest na metuka. Tu atongte hanai hol pesar hangin chal hanai hol pesar hangin chala charhen langhu muto phakape sam.
Hello.
Disconnected. Connected.
Pedro pinakan sa amang rin patrin sa logan.
I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fold, and a major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah. strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to her kitchen chair, she broke your throne and she cut you here. From your lips she threw the hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah,
Iman apaka chala tharin langhu itral ha kahul pesa ten ma tungte invocation kithin rang chapa Reverend SNG Joel Kenvin Mission Secretary Anba apaka pesa mang invocation kithin
Valedictory program kithin ro second na pens pang populaniska purnatwinska pawan ha yam kapain sa pawan apapa sapa manghini anal kapong hinhe unsa khanglo kalo hinjino ningri papa kuchul telen paki ki abilities azimiwa pomchu soldo hinko ichi issue pahino itam pahino amaluluki sawangpa ongke kanapi hinji he akolalar kapajini samonghin asini valedictory program tonghe paki ki ruram items activities azmi wapum chuhe to say naka amaluwapum chidung kapani sapuan kapong hingkitin singsa hising hibalna manite kasabang tuna azami wapom chu adol kalini sahing kapatu sakin amaluki katosa tonghin he liha solha atuna milhamo idayoso kapatun samanghin tukitu saditang na imhanso so atharo so amaluki program yamki makhe kapain sapawan akol alar panina sahing kaning atang alfuna sahing kani idikithin wapha azmi wana torang yimi wapom chu tuthalna iyuki makhi mipumten ha sudu suka pathap sakin dono dadama manini asiniki valedictory ruram he ka pathun no ka patu sakin idikithin anha samangning atham samanghining iring Jesus Christ sakimhi ka thamanghin amen
Menampaka asiniki invocation prayer kay tope Japa Reverend SNC Joel Kelvin asin amate pung inang na pung pangatung iteng chadowa menampaka Reverend ka khasabu asal khatinu ka hupisatinu menampaka. Thank you so much. Atong he nanhin guest and asiniki chief guest of honor functional president na napasawal hen amatu tungsa saya amatu unsan hen bawa tung hin value tung hin te apri chalol hin kaneng ikal na ki he thuran ro sahin chaka gesin helu chai naka unsan hin in respect offer to this guest unsan hin apri chahin kaneng lamwar ka hangri pisakhin mathang ki program he halare hetu jakfu kaneng welcome and presentation he chapa BD owner hin co-convener COC he nali pisa hin naka amathal nate nan hing in speech sa yung thu cha hin chika atong ha chapa BD owner hing he wali today he naning drone ki footage akhe ame screen thonge sujain chaka wadate nanin anal loan ki pam arhol jen no naning asin antha ki 38th general conference ki media team in he wathona hing palhu chai no anal loan na pam hin alhun chai no video footage charawali chai si amato sujahin chaka dan wa pya samahin aun san chief guest trong saya amatu amin ikal na lulu aun san lamwar eating delegates na pum to hin hangri salol hin chaka. Thank you so much. Our chief guest, akoy chief guest ngasigi akoy chief guest ka mayam dignitaries ngasi lengsin birakle yam harau jai moibu welcome tawon nawa akoy mayam lepkhat sabani. Thank you so much. Imanampaka lamwar kaung pisakin. Check. Naning guest na pasal ni tu atong te naning ki program he yung sakfuin chaka atong he welcome and presentation na li pisarangin chapa BD honoring co-convener COC matawa pagkapesam.
Rosary tung iching lam ha Christian hilang kalucha aro panidi mi dam lo si kalucha manampaka ama vibe hang we no Christian sanayal idampal tang na nitin sunat takho January ki bitun sani phana hai sunut tuku January kum lising no sunut turu phana idampal tang na the bang rosen se no me khel se spandu bi pampa ka amaki bunsa na yal te roram pisa zanin tuyamano local organizing committee sub committee lenta tuyamano most important guest kithin nanakol chahen pamthung yam nawal lara jame na the roram nab sa thung seni watuni phana thung he ijarhan kupisa darai phama naroram hin wang cha som nom ha pum chu nan hin ki nai kal pi ring siki sa pa pasen chaka amaki bunsa na yal amulu apum chu success tu sawa tu sini ha wachu na ni farewell night luluwa amatong ha iching esteem guests tu amano pam thung yam kawal kara reverend pastors, CSO leaders, student leaders, youth leaders, kunsa polo kalukalam kanukapa Central Organizing Committee tuyamano wasum thum tarina ANAL LENRUWL TANGPI General Conference ki achangidun akol sama ngene apam sama ngene asini ki san nungi pa he nungi tangna wang prosen saka deri sa takasa sama ngin. Well, today we are very privileged to have our esteemed guests in the midst of us. We are very privileged to have your presence. Respected Chapa Ningombam Ipochauba, Managing Director BIPL. Respected Chapa HB Runham, Speaker Anta and retired Associate Professor UCL. Respected Chapa Maibam Choi, Special Class Contractor. Respected Chapa Khaidem Kalanchan, Special Class Contractor. Respected Chapa KH Gandhi Singh, Special Class Contractor. Respected Chapa Reshor Sharma, Special Class Contractor. Respected Chapa Mbobo, Special Class Contractor. On behalf of ANAL LENRUWL TANGPI, we are privileged to have your presence. It's our honor to have your presence this evening. Well, your presence have given a new meaning to this very beautiful celebration. Well, to mark our regard, we have arranged a small token of our appreciation. For this, I would like to call our esteemed guests on the dais, whereby we'll hand over the small gift which we have arranged. So as I call out your name, kindly proceed on to the dais, whereby we can do the honor. First, we have respected Chapa Ningombam Ipochauba, Managing Director, BIPL. Sir, please on the stage. Lai ka chante no kura masa chimene no kura danglo mo matu cha na hidia kane. Well, we would like to acknowledge our tonight guest of honors. As I read out your name, kindly come on the dais. Respected Chapa Maibam Choi, Special Class Conductor, please. Sir, please, on the stage. Next, we have respected Chapa Khaidem Kalanchan. Sir, on the stage, please. Next, we have Sir KH Gandhi Singh. On the dais, please. Next, we have respected Chapa Reshor Sharma. Thank you so much, esteemed guests. Asani ko lu hai naval in ke guest ke na phasa ansi mo so ala le ru tampi ke changdun chari koldum na rosa no manghen motobe chapa SR Kalal Singh, Finance Secretary ANAL Elders Forum, State hai kahung pisalo ucha koldum na tosa no pa manghen chapa SR Kalal Singh, ANAL Elders Forum, Shillong. Milama menu, ANAL la pungin tin the sapana drop sa henu kolna pam se no na the asini na kale ro ta tu KhutSem hanam pa ka tu ANAL LENRUWL TANGPI main backbone, ANAL LENRUWL TANGPI nanin ki main backbone hai dawa dini be yuklab hinwa matu yuklab hin so English ka tosa num pa me matu asini san hai farewell night tung iting yuklab president ngal kong sa tangin amin be ati sanon me nei mutu ANAL LENRUWL TANGPI affiliated yuklabs ki president apam tun ka haro pisalo in kong bisaya tangin ka bisol bisas tokin ANAL LENRUWL TANGPI affiliated yuklabs ki president ka bisol bisas to sanin ANAL LENRUWL TANGPI ki backbone in na sa thung muso yomani be upai dara ami matu nanin ki LT ki mocho em hin hai Tampi yuklab ki president amcha Yang Khelching yuklab ki president amcha Channe khule yuklab ki president amcha Lentra yuklab president te kaum satain aning pi yam ken absol so ken ke sanen matamen nun sawen aning ka pa yap sa makin sani ben nan hin sa no mutu ya sal kaum bisakin koldum na sare pang sa to sen keneng rucha yuklab ke bangsa Tungel okay Lamong Youth and Culture Club wangsa lentate khom kinti kaluin okay Punchu Youth Club ki president wangsa onsa neng chiri ya tain sen no Numpan Youth Club ki president namang cha Kemana pa Okay, Vanka. Okay, Mr. Katie Blazen, President Maribong Youth Club. Kom zolong te wasa ro lam na suna. Kada Subtitle Youth Club ki president ni samsa kaning tung Subtitle Youth Club thing ka members in kanul sana ka tung te akhoi ki ngasi nungdang ki guest of honor ama amatang acknowledge thousandingi uza chapa M bobo special class contractor uza amatang sida stage ta lengmiragu koi organizing committee on behalf ta khudon macha amatang pizage manam paka manam paka te you club president jamna lenta lenta tu sini san hai napam ke nan he nalon thong nawale na ke masa pi thina chi ro sata he nei matobe chapa std thong mcs additional deputy commissioner usame kang bisa lo state cha organizing committee ke achang dun khudon chere pang khya bis ta hening chapa std thong mcs na la pong thong ta tang na chapa men thu sa hin modu na le ru chapa ke chang dun koldom na chere pang thu sa num pang hin Manampaka, aro sinite, hola di me montham aman sa duko sinaro. Bukusa sa amale mo to atiun de kapo bura tham lomi. Manampaka, wanite ne thena thing bisa mo molinte bungol sa buya wasin do. Mo to sinite ro ang sa mel molinte. Thaman sa duko sin. Kapulong wilo ka sinite no. Manampaka thing sa molinte no. Mo tu sa no so ha sin sa ka. Man tang na sinike ro ram hai. Wang tu sensi kata me organizing committee ke changi dun kam hanin thang kapusa mangin tu kol dum nang am so dini te tum ke ko stage tung hai pilal chakulening manampa ka thank you
Iwanampaka chapa BD honoring co-convener COC welcome and presentation matam kali pesatinu tu atong te nanhing LED thung screenshot charo footage so trochahin kaneng amato te nanhing analon pam he nanhing ki hanthaki 30th general conference ki timin he malon ha the nachi picha hinu damo he life athe nanhing ki na pam hine rusin tha he ka chai no the amhe charat thui telecast trochai na ka amto chuchain chaka hojik akhoi gi matam se akhoi life telecast show ama taujagani adudi akhoi gi anal gi lam haitare akhoi lam si akhoi gi media team 30th general conference gi media team singna moi gi area akhoi analon gi area sida moi chalaga moi na footage number khara laye ado akhoi gi anal gi lam asi akhoi asi LED screen sida telecast taujagani ado ngatang yengmin asi
ama pam he du tha pam wa ithi samalia min chong tinim be ama footage che du tha wa iki me he laru lon ki wana ka wa am he laru khua Narong Kulen village pam thung pi thampal bung hijem bung de mathong hiam ka mathang ke makhu he Darchol Vadamang Darchol Village
Zawan kumrin ki man na e Poli akchi
Deki mathang ki hai Vomku Village Asan Vomku Block dano Amam hontungi yamwa Amatu anal khu hai Atong atong he pangam he amka Rolsa de thangbung mino heso Sulam pam thung yamwa Tito Atong be Irang hiti palpsa samasa hinsin Salong wipa ka pam he nesui thung akumike Sulam pam mi pamalia min chung dani be Ilen kai chung sahin honaka Chandel Christian Village, host village from here. Rusini pa ka sige, kapamin hai, anaw kan kupame jam hi rusini sa ka.
चकपिकरोंग है चांडेल डिस्ट्रिक्ट की सब डिवीजन नखेवा नपेनहिन दुथु नदमंगहिन कन खुलेलिंग थल पीटो अली कल नसु थुंग दुथु पाम है alhizol watung resi amapam he irhoen analza natenahin athuka napadun rede thung analza then wasilili ki asapawan napatum kuthul akhepa ido iliroka kan khurun sin tini dusaru doya dukon yeso duthu ki warum madam adunu wajong lung ki duhanru khuli adukhunu tuthal serothung imphal dukonru aduka ama dukon hin he hisu itapa akheli pa tuthal wobo mopa ite hinten pal ithasa akheyoso thupa bung pi tholpa apubung ningri pa molle thithi iwang phol apuduhin duthu pam rujin pini thung pomvalojisi analza naralini thu pamrum hel thesa limestone so topok pi khuthung amka Chandel district thung trade route akhe athuka pizol sese iwal sese ithuna purum phol alha sathin jaka
Analon है पंगचा amka amathung है Green Hills area है analsa natunhin akhe athuka Green Hills wanada ama pam है lon itaring rung pam ediring rung shunem izun sul thalki thingbol rungbol yusun alsing sangnu pam है sa dering rangnu yusin nipaka Green Hills area thung isang lang kuhin tobe thorcham asom so damang kubung kulen anal kulen oklu ubuso damang phiral kulen hawol leho thalki lamphau saru ramsom so damang wanadahin khutari sa hai Green Hills area thung sangka Green Hills area ki marupa dukong hintobe duya dutol thalki dasa wanada thumhe hai athuka ama dukong thumhe hai achinnu chapikarung dutu pa ayungnu ka tuya manu ama dukong hin hai life source ke yuso thuka tutu warhoma ke supata se hinsung musin panisa chisi hinsaka Green Hills area thungki ecotourism spot promote ito iro akhen ha pansa kaneng amahin tobe thakangbung natarakalna kalembung rusukubung thalki salasa napamen Green Hills ki itu ranguna pazin Thingbol hongbol basupaha tutal dawa pumchu bachalon ha tunhin sinsung ivang rang thorul thinyoso chu patha hin saka
Western Valley है Chandel district की वानिटा नतुंहा अमका अमकी district headquarter ha ilhuna main gate akhe athuka Amapam he khuisho makhe amka. Amapam thung ite mihin he araki khubol azaki arazenu ipal sapaje. Tuthal pam hi to Western Valley wadapaje. Khuisho makhe he anal hin khuise solpa. Amapam rungchin pini shol phaki alhu duta ilung rang rang tun ninghal de na sangkhunu mihin ningwa patung mang mihin shulhung piru na arti bungthung maribung ecological park pi thangna pi mhuka ara ralthing thung dalkhung dum namhun thathabung shomin thang pimin na sumanghin asini yosho kom tungnu piso pi to lajamhe obdal mang tutun phechapalung ihol tangsahin saka hun thon namahinsin
Check. Media tementin pinetang na gupal bes terung tayo sen. Manampaka anal nalonin jamheru sini do kana. Asinge nanhin ke sinisan ki functional president hai. Amma be karong pam ki hang no mutu seri na btham sa do na mutu koldum na sitro sa tang sen. Ninki ya sai to chapa HB Runham. Sir Mr. Tung Kang bisal hoa. Anal ru champi kia achangi dun kaman tom he butul chere pang thuiso sab lancha num pam mangeni anhin ki chapa HB Runham he wada ki profession to be retired associate professor wa na te college Chandel uthal tung he anta ki speaker so thuka thonai chapa phungun sa pilo pamun sa pilo chapa thuka
Imanampaka tuatong te nanhin ki speech nanhin ki guest ki speech yung husin tsaka atong he speech na pepe sa rangin tsapa HB Runham retired associate professor tuyaman no speaker anta anal naga trapi ki speaker sa thuka unsa Runham he nanhin anal society thong students community thong tuyaman no phung ki thong generous pelong chupi holpa ki mi akhewa amatu asini ki functional president nai chu picha hing chapa HB Runham to speech ki thenang apha ka sama
Hello Karole ke penama sodo no pre mamudam apum thu kalhuta apisaman Amasapa kane asir ki ane ki LT ki general conference hung hai ane ki committee ne ne so anta ki last session na takam dam kabduna ama ki kolhu ki functional president hai kaha se no hansapa kane amatung hai ne kabduna asin ne beauty contest da dahin se modatung da se program ke mi Timano Tango Sumawa. Amatu Kan Kupam Rusin Pinin Nalhahin Asini be Opa so tang na prepare to so Maki not only beauty Rusin Tinamano Nambo so Telin hen so Napu sa in nakang Amato Nihal na atasan zakang Nata tungene ni narko request kya ato sama ne asin the meeting mulkan se madam at fund the thing se manchen analsa ne na abuto sin thing mulkan sen amutu mungti pang do you want me to say something kadate penaki anapang etheroman romanti aromangen taka akin hapang teza kane amatu asin ki yol trahen alal pipahen kan kubam rusin pini na unutu rang bapum tue amhe esana supporto sen saka amaki contestant nanda ko request ki kono to sabe nane ambassador henti ANAL है थे कह नहीं सिंह नहीं एक नहीं ठगा नहीं इधर की ना बदंग हुए अकुमे के मिपाम तुम ANAL है एम्बेसडर तू मनो इजोल ससो यमशन मिपाम तुम मिकाल नटा तुम एठांटा मशे सुंदर थे तो दिल्ली बॉम्बे कलकत्ता कुछ तुम दिमल कल्चर ने Ame ambassador solanjen. Amatu tu nonrongane. Itu saya wa. Amatu rosodanita. Mikun. Ane kina taman mikun expose to mangwan. Istana ambassador. Itu ANAL le tawen itu to nabdang mangwan. Amatu asini so. Alal notrongane. Ni program saat himaneng turende. Nungere kada kubdun mang. Karena hunakin matang mesum development akewa aneki society ebang walki wathal to ane somato expose to hangwen nawal trangwen amatu encourage to sama ne ab som sama ne amake sponsor to manto so ko pasama ye jasin ako koen matong involved to kimeke apum tuen asapon nabuman so pam chan de men saka amaka sene kabudunang eting napum tuen so mato cooperation to rutol sa esano susain saka enjoy to sain saka kulona elang dalang amjama jenda kathesamang wana natong ANAL unsa luban sena amatu asana rang ki petun kum lising aya bang samo kum saya bang samo amatung tu ANAL me no punipin nanga pe na se pe no na pamban amato ne tu protect no rohan tawa dosun be datum protect to sakasen be soldonang liri isana tamba tanchen liri he tawanchen pain is mightier than sword doso kamka san phungke nyoso pain to pe holwa doso ama amatu etam ani hetu doctor engineer dalu tu ehuke be dol dipam thong natam ani natam hangoen isana tam than saka amaki lenta tu so theng demol karende matam he ami nanda thale nungepa nonsuang to amano amhe point again he theneso don saya kane amhan sapa kane thank you very much let's enjoy it together
Imhanam paka naningki functional president chapa HB Runham naningki encouragement to amano atasa penna nahol pesa hinu kamaning thang kapusa mang amhan chapa ka hining hojik ti akhoi gi ngasi gi chief guest oina lakpi riba akhoi gi chapa ningombam ibo chauba managing director BIPL ngasi akhoi bu ANAL LENRUWL TANGPI ANAL Naga Students Union bu nungsi duna akhoi na invitation thabada harau na accept tau biduna ngasi akhoi gi function sida valedictory function sida lakpi riba akhoi gi chief guest ikai khumna ba uchari ngasi akhoi gi nangna lakpa si mayam ga akhoi guest mayam lakpi ba si akhoi yam harau jai harau phondok poina ngasi hauji gi matam speech lobi na ba hauji akhoi gi chief guest ningombam ibo chauba manager director BIPL bu speech gi damakta matam pizari
Say, Kahul Tha. Good evening. Ahan Mamaktada Ishorbu Kognon Kurumjeri. Ngasigi Aibu invitation Ngasigi 38th ANAL Conference Anangi. Invitation Toriba Anan Student Unions Puju Ahan Mamaktada Aina. 아이기 눅시베가 로이나 다gat자와 봉독자리 ngasi기 아난기 펑션 38 general conference 다 아약부 invite torkone 하비제 아이 얌나 타제데 expectation tokdi 얌나 타제더버니 아도 ngasi ngahan horokpadagi na ngasigi aroibin bituda ai hakku si guest oina kobiropkin tamukta anan student bu yamkan aina 아이기 사이트기 아로이블라이트나 타gat자리 로일로는 아이나 아이는 뭐나 아이기 아이 마탄다 나테 아이기 모루모빵 임판데기 아도라게디 나코이기 제넨 컨퍼런스다 아이 그때딱 따고는 아이기 모루모빵 카라스 좀 레이 모이주 좀 부비라케 모이주 컴 인바이테이션 따고 dharka leina 하이브다 에스 아두디 아코이 따오게 하라가 아이 모루모빵 ngasa이 ai mingoina panjatra kasu ai ngasai lakriba marum pangjing do ai gi marum ngaktani aduga ngasigi aroiba function asida ishwar bu khoiramaga asoyangam yaugdana mapung phana function subu loisan bai damakta ishwar bu ju ahangna khoirumjari aduga aina yam sangna ju ai kan haijaroi akoi miyoi base akoi punama ishwar matagi masa ngaktani kana na nangna mani nangna maduni nangna adugi jati ni adugini haibase masi akoi asigi wakanji kauthoksi maroina akoi yamna ishorna akoi ji punamak noi tinaruro laiminaruro tharakpa ngaktani sida akoi masen nangna aduni adani hairagadi afaba kaidumusa afaba su laoi aduna ngasai aina hainingbadi akoi masen thabak kan suba kan honmi narakpa work culture leiba work culture leitraba akoi punamak kanam su sakhotpa ngamoi ngasi yengo akoina lambi lakpa matamdasu afaba sorok ama ure thabak suriba mayamdana fajana thabak do subirambagi afaba sorokta akoi lambi lakpa ngame adumai tokdana akoina akoi punabak thabak ingang suba matamda yamna akoigi sengna work culture leiba afaba mi ma oina ba akoi kan okona minasi aduga aroibada aina hainingbana ngasigi Miss Beauty contest togodaba aigi isal punamakta so aina hainingbada sigi ngasigi anangi 38 conference da nataba atoba level da chalaga participate toba ngambo oisunu hairaga afaba miss contest oisunu ngasigi closing day sida hairaga ishor da khurmaga ai matang sida iloisan jarge thank you
Thank you so much Khoi chief guest matam lobby bina ti am harauze. Thank you so much. Hauzik ti khoi President ANAL LENRUWL TANGPI da matam kape sama.
Kalutra Napay na sponto KhutSem pipam ka Asini kalhui danungi sa dua Asini uso kaduki hang roi nui pihin watisawal Turende Mahosawa Na duwang tal na he Kali wang kong he patun masong na talawang li mimi sinsung duni be Na dunatal simwa matu Itom sanena patun chapu hin sinsung Asini choki khumi da information siri thingka Amhe na program hin he Mapung paka idaki Nanhin ki na poll hin wa idok lisa mang hin Respected Chief Guest Chapa Ningombom Ibo Chauba Managing Director BIPL Functional President Chapa HB Runham Retired Associate Professor Guest of Honors Chapa Maibam Choi Choi Special Class Contractor Chapa Khaidem Kalenchan Special Class Contractor Chapa KH Gandhi Singh Special Class Contractor Chapa Rajeswar Sharma Special Class Contractor Chapa M Bobo Special Class Contractors Tiamanu Kawal Karhai Ching Apum Chin Akol Samang Hining ANAL LENRUWL TANGPI ne asiniki program thonge mapung mayam the ka thing pin tinu mapung kan pha pin chi he kaman hen ne kapinen he ayu sati hin ai pli pisa chin darap sa samaning amehe nanihin pina thesaning don hangro ning daki dete nanihin he ama program he sizing kawang to sa thungin he mi akumikhe alum he na tu ki alal nal halana iresal chuna alum china chuka ka dehnu kai pthi chain soyamwa turende nihin nama challenge se kanali ne I chumka asana wangsa do mangni turende generation hi thingwa idahe challenges se kathong hene thal hinnu amaste pe klisa hin amatu COC hin hiru so mi officers in pana thampan ara meeting he tomang ni dahe ni sesena badun samaning zo thun kalhu ilema ate he abisa hin nu datung den chung na program hin pung fine sky dahe ka sel thung hin nin ate he security measure thung he ake decision ke kanali sainam ka matobe ato he pi parhang nanin osa ts thumwal anal amhe kapuso thuka ate katim hindu thingchakoi nupu aun sana alom he pi holtang na to sang wennu security measures se siri jasa kahining amatu dada athu chapu so atu hete nanin ki ANAL Nagar National Working Forum ki convener chu chinu namihin yam ki mekhe kapkung pisa hinnu kolonel hundu du timanite ito marang ito mahlu siri control ka to pisa khindon request ko to sate iman man ama valulam tiamanule kem hayam awalar haing ku pemin ka su pisa hinnu ate he tari sumnhat ta khaki pithun asini phanna he complaint sankhira yamjima program henawang to science amatu amain to ANAL LENRUWL TANGPI he wamhi tu thal nang hin dara ithal pitip sa samening turende parimrim athalha memento khi pang he picha ning sung watisa yo thonge aro asan ki kana bumsa hin he ANAL student hin he amhe ka pisa henu idaki memory he wamwa so idaki palongchi holtu aunsa ka puthumwal ngam sungdini be a members in le damuki loan ki juhin tuyamanu amhi thung kiam papum chu aunsa na stay sakawang pisai nu kuithul he sangki pang he kalip sakhin asa asini duty thung yam kalukulam apum tamangken pingpan chaman jong apum the patang civil setup army setup Mala na pimingke pang susagna on sanen anal nalo meno hasa timisen idam timisen na nayating ki latung adam sikat nalain so anhin pang nalain mang sa hin sika kadunum mang mi ni na puen ani so min na puen nam ka trenda on sanen Mija tilha sain sing sung me idam yomende malue rona mention iwang nang sung na pong hing kitin anal na pong kitin na pinay na important pieces ka search thong timasin any function thong na important na pinay na aning ki anal language zo timasin da pong ke important pieces ang sin do no me mayam ha analon thong me thang ka phung samang kun nalim
man sa pakaning asini sanso amahan he narung sa naka tungkeni kabi thonghen lalam ku kha ilado am sudani be ka khom bisaya khen ku ka pasu bisam khen kadawa Turen da sini hemi cirin him sonu ceri berai kang ki piba mam kam da ma matu wapa ha yam ki lalam ku kha amate budun chamaso ichim huma ate karanita do amnaka ame aun san he na sini be min him manu matu ceri mahin so strict to chaina ka matu amahan ya tu nalum he success tu ka kadasan namawa me nang ani na tungte awangwal si sin nu Amalulu ki problem he create na trauma hentu nalo mene success itua ida katisa si tungte next ngasi ekoi irak ta kana ki president and colleagues chot amhe kana de chothe ki student union hinwa amhen so nakaline yo sakamatu president if you would please join me on the stage with your colleagues. Matam hik lisan nunwel mayam ha pito pinan ho samang ini mewa thiwa so
President Montipang Karpsa po mana paka ato he naning asine kuchul ipehang pamhalsan honon tanwa mutu ablan sa kaning damang Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. Atong te namo program hai ibang tuyawa tu atong he special performance sakhe susain saka dono rasatana ida hing group ko ki special performance sakhe susain saka dono rasatana to matamapi samang ini. Asi podium tu mata lothok piu tu. Podium please. Nampak rasa Petra sahin. Nampak atung te nanhing literary committee ki press distribution amnaka amhe kape sa mange. Ngasi akhoi gi chief guest lakpiriba aduga magi friends guest of honor lakpiriba mayam yam ANAL students community bu musibi do na. Akhoi conference meeting pangboy na akhoi moina akhoi bu chief guest na lupa 50,000 donate taubiri mayam kubam ta kubibisi. Thank you so much. Aduga magi friends lakpiri ba magi friends mayam guest of honor mayam na mo na pullaga ako 50,000 amaga pibire. Thank you so much mayam ta kubak kubibisi.
Hello, good evening mayam. Manapaka asalhu nin scholars debate katosa tu hinte mi he khalton tol sa do no results of phus do nin rende trende tong he athimul thalengi result he phus ta ning da ki ning so hangro sa hening on behalf of ANAL nin ki hanthaki 38th ANAL General Conference ki Literary and Cultural Committee ki on behalf tong iching mayam to Slamato samang hining tu asan luki nanhing ki debate scholars category ki result le ahi phusan ing damang wachapang competition ne watosa to isi logic tumuni te intellectual wachapang points na pe hene news digest to samang sinda ka dun samang thana digest to hin ska de hening ap sing samang hining tu atungte za sing ka papa mang saulu pungkhe pungnu tang te naro pasa hinu amhin so nang hin khangmul limul sawe datung pang itha mi prepare to ti nu thingwanu amhin za so to thing so wal hin khango ngo sawe no trende rules are rule winner to te sem na ma thamanu te thung he tung te result hi phusa kane tu akum khe ge sam ki hintu mo salu ki debate hai ya ti mang hinti first akuta mangni teachers in amhen final round lun sawe mutong he topic so zapang he na pe pimsa hen si amwa pum su chuma ka budum psa makhin nani hin ki knowledge ki tumanite wakhal hangmal na ki te debate ka pahangsa hen no mutu ka he pansamang the first winner of scholars debate goes to SB Wartain Kuningam Langhu kupal myam ka bimsa tahen honite am hindi te stage ka hungkal pisa henu prices sat kali pisa khen matam he short wa chu request ka rosa mang literary and cultural committee ki prize distribution ke thene stage ka hungkal pisa khen and I request SP Warta in Kuningam to come out on the stage and receive the prize amdu mo pe so phongka tu manite unilu lam minute ma ka hungli pisa tang hen matam pi mama music please mathanga makhel itha debate banunge na met to chak fuin saka participate he kathik pasa mol fuin no I request the literary and cultural committee members to come up on the stage for the prize. Convener, please hand over the prize. Athagi nu kamu nunggu mi. Literary and cultural committee ki link kada to sai no we. Student pil somnawa, na cultural pil somnawa da kalim sakin mayam. Mathang kaun samang the second RD Kamring and Royal Kumlo. Mayam ku berkabim sakin and hinti second position ki thenne. Participating in the second winner RD Kamring and Royal Kumlo amiti te kahungli sakin matapi mama. Next citizen Zapang electric in the literary and culture on behalf of I think in panel let me I declare the third position goes to HP Kuwaring and SR Joningam. Amen ke tinde mayam ku ball pin itna kabib sa kin me third position. HP Kuwaring and SR Joningam amen ke ka sa kin stage sa chipatang na. HP Kuwaring and SR Joningam. Kahin si ang kasatang hin. Amiramu, Sudi on behalf Literary and Cultural Committee kitin iching mayam lawa lang hinto man sa pakay ning amang look opportunity. Sarapi sumna But the culture is also like a keep local capacity to get Mayam, Mansapaka. See you in the next General Conference, LP. Thank you.
Imanam paka na program hi tungte wang chua tungte main event of the night and hi sini ki Miss LT grand finale wang thu ko thong kain sin amatu he ngasi akhoi gi Sir Nelson Ainmol branch manager SBI mahak na akhoi gi 30th general conference bu pangbi boina pangbi be gi yam harau jai mana akhoi bu lupa lesing tara donate tawbiri mayam amta khubak pubi se aduga Sir, amata lip khat piyo akhoi gi acknowledgment oina memento amata pizage ame memento oya machu ro ka kang pisa tanghin atungte dan hinki program he yungrul dal kahin sin amatu asini ki event ki artist in hai jarapang highlight ai to chahin kaning Sini artist night trick bisa hene role sa natung. Okay. Thank you, sir. Asini ki artist in highlight re rosa kaning rosa na tu naning yellow grass band wathum na tu Miss Tarin Langhu wathum na tu Chapat Thotson Langhu Marjorie Wanglum Far Little Cottage Production Wandering Wango Rokan Jasa Amathal Late Dance hin dance perform night group sa hangin question banks amin he naning ki asini ki event ki artist inga chuka tu atongte matam he naning yellow grass band hin ko phai ka pesa mange
check. Hello, check. Kalhutra, number ha. Okay. Mansapa kai ning nina yellow grass band. Hisama ning turende ALT into support to na lulu. Haki no sasa hin kane. Ila to also karwen si. Nito pisa insika. And ALT and its the president do executives in amanu so Mansapa kai ning. Tuyamun asni ki program committee thung iyo convener ki between members apum thin so pasamang henne atalu ki haisana phakapi chaintin phansapa ka henne. Thank you. Yeah. Hello. मैं जगह किया मैं बेस किया Yeah, there.
Why don't you just play with that one? Direct. Yeah. It was sounding okay. Address your question. Memo the point here. Memo the point here. They. You send me the middle.
Hello. Asini ki band hin yellow grass in matam naldi pisahin naka asini kana lancha do yam do wa artist tung he matu kayong ha chak phuma asini ki artist iting LH Koningam SNG Jerry ST Ngamningwar amine so artist asini ki event ki artist tung yosake
band members and introduced to Sarung Kane. On the bass guitar, Elson. On the rhythm, Rooney. On the drums, Rolly. On the lead guitars, KhutSem. On the keyboard, Warngam. And I myself, Ritum. Thank you. Orolsan and Hakana Satsarang in Healthy Achan. It is original song sung by Kaukancha. Amaki Parimrim. Kamu and Kahangwal in Tunki, Kanayaza and Tawamatu, Healthy Chang and Hebrew Sankani, Apum Trinity, Naku dedicate to Samai. Come on. It's Yamantis a Kasatrakin, Ralki Yosu. Bass. Mic, extra mic. Yeah. Kratubio. Stand. Check.
check.
Ready. Hello, Chandel. light guitars. The lead guitar, yes, lead. Sound like happy. Thoughts, just try, yeah, try to talk. Our next song is from our album Kankutuna, Amtimani. Ready? Yeah, come on, let's go. song unsa lumang ni. Hello, check. Come on, yeah.
check. In a little confusion, we forgot to call on stage Miss Tarin Langhu, who is going to come here and sing with the band a song called What's Up. I'd like to invite Tarin on stage.
Hello, check. Kalhutra. Ni lakan na sarang he. What's up? Kauruni, Rolly and Todson, Elson. Amahing live kadumpi nakam. I want you all to join me, okay?
Still trying to get up that great big hill of road for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that a word was meant. This brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. And so I pray sometimes when I'm not in bed, just to get it all out what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I'm screaming at the top of my lungs, what's going on?
Thank you. Amar ko kakapim sa rukin, Mr. Langhu, Manampaka, and Yellow Grass Band, kamarin ta kapusa mga Manampaka. Atong te, naningkin na ta sa alihin, Miss ALT Grand Finale, hey, bang husahin saka, amatu, asani, naning, Miss ALT, hey, Miss LT Conference, naning, kumsomiti, kumahinsin no, Miss LT 2014 dung amka, asani, after more than 10 years, asani, Miss Rin isu pasahin saka amatu akura pitama unsanin pitima kam susahin no nani anal ki Miss LT akuta na ka na mayam te atang nitang na pasahin sinsung susahin saka now asini ki co-host kay toturang asini ki Miss LT Grand Finale ki host main host iturang kaun samang chala BDJC stage ka hong kusawa.
Well, has the mood changed, Miss ALT? After a decade. No. Are you ready? Kanha kira trasisi so. Palhom bukira ningte. Kapatu pisa kingo. Upayami. Nahingte buhal mang hintino. Sale to na masui thamma. Na. But are you ready for tonight? All right. I'm so ready. No. To Asaniki, the panel of judges. I want to introduce them to you. The four beautiful judges. Stage how ngontal hulu ekaning. Atung here range vato sadu mangye. Bute akhia halinsimo anha halinsimo atum halinsi. Kumyanaka. Kuwalinte theanaka. Mai e Mai moi Hutung kin he dal sa ira mo mai wadamang eh nahinga natin na. Okay, voting system to his kana. Absi time. I won't bore you like that. Anyway, it is happening after a decade. Let's savor the night. No. Nungwitang na enjoy to hing sing song. Tutal na, I know everyone in the audience has a beautiful heart and an understanding mind. Atungha wawang chutunghe. Uhing kati nungwi naka, watsapang naka. Turende. Questionnaire round to manite pinakira watisa tunghe. Amahin yuso. Night he matasana nungwi wenginge waso day no. Atung bamba minwa wang chui naka. Amatunghe awunsana hing pita amchasi hing sung. Dawati hangwaye, akuwaye, akupam kiwa, nanga kukiwa lumo. No. Pita amsi hinsaka no. And of course, your support will matter. It doesn't matter who we are. Anal nusutolivang chuhangwaye. It's going to be all Anal ladies representing us. Amatu vapum tuhin kaung pisakin. Asusol makin mo asol hangwahin. Atol hingkatine. Very honest. All right. Anyways. Okay, the stage is ready, and I'm so ready. So the four beautiful judges for tonight's Miss ALT 30th General Conference, Lessons to Legacy. Na putun sati hin, vapali saye stage ha akeke ahungon se kaning, aun sana hin vahong kaltungye. Kupal pinhi tang na kabi sakin. Are you ready? All right. We'll have on the stage, first of all, Mr. Alex Rundar, Assistant Editor, Imphal Free Press.
Yeah. This one right here. All right. It's for all the ladies. Ladies, you want to take it back?
And the next, Ilke Dita, Miss ALT 2002 and Miss Orange 2007.
start again. There's nothing left to say, don't waste another day. Just you and me tonight, everything will be okay. If it's alright with you, then it's alright.
And the next is Dr. B.D. Sangningam, Assistant Professor, DM University. Last but not the least, Langhu Simon, Mr. ALT 2007, the 36th General Conference.
So long since you've been missing. It's good to see you again. How you doing? And how about we don't let this happen again? There's nothing left to say, don't waste another day. Just you and me tonight, everything will be okay.
These are your 4 beautiful judges who will be deciding the fate of 3 beautiful girls tonight. So here is Mr. Alex Rundar, Ms. Ilke Nita, Dr. B.D. Sangningam, and Langhu Simon. A round of applause for them, please. Thank you so much, judges. All the best. You have a very hard job ahead of you.
When I was still your number one. Well, it might seem perfect, baby girl, but it can't be done. I got this feeling, fire blazing, and it hot just like the sun. Know you feel it too, my girl, just breathe up, man, the good vibes run. Girl, take a sip of the champagne.
We will go on to the first round, the beautiful round. As a tradition, Anal was not a southern tribe. It was beautifully blessed by God. It was not a southern language. It is a community that was created by God. And it was beautifully created. And to showcase those beauty, we have 18 girls in front of you, 18 contestants to take away the night and to showcase the beautiful long winds that we have. Their beauty will enhance the tradition. And tonight, I present to you the first round, the traditional round. Are you ready? All right, here we go. The first round, traditional round.
Jika trona dan pay mindora Cicatrona and pain in Dora. The funk and kupa mapa do tivo.
say, how was that? Did you like it so far? All right. All right. That was the tradition. We have the beauty, the colors, the vibrancy right here on stage. Nungi ko mo nungi mi. Rutin take mo tamie. That is the spirit I'm looking for, and if the voice of your support goes anything down than what it is right now, I won't bring them up. I'm telling you. But anyway, right now they will be coming back up on the stage to introduce themselves. And I know you love them, but I would like to request everyone to please maintain silence while they are introducing themselves, so you will be able to know who you are supporting. All right? Are you ready to know them more? All right, here are the girls back on stage to introduce themselves.
Good evening, dear judges, and everyone here tonight. I'm SNZ Kiningri, your contestant number 1. I am thrilled to be here, representing my beautiful village, Kubungkono. As a young woman from the ANAL community, I am proud to be a part of this celebration of beauty, strength, and empowerment. Standing in front of you is a girl with big dreams and a wider smile. I aspire to inspire confidence and spread positivity. Thank you. Have a wonderful night, everyone.
Respected juries, and to all the beautiful people present here tonight. I am Jensen Sila Sumpi, your contestant number 2, a 21-year-old hailing from Chakpikarong village. I believe true beauty lies in staying rooted to who we are while having the courage to dream beyond boundaries. This platform is my voice for strength, culture, and self-belief. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you.
My name is Ting Tranula, your contestant number 3. I am 16 years old and I proudly come from Yang Kelching Kuta, Chapikarong village. I love playing volleyball, which teach me teamwork and strength. I've always struggled with lack of confidence and stage fright. But this struggle taught me an important lesson, that confidence is not something we are born with. It is something we build. Tonight, I'm turning that lesson into my legacy by facing my fears and believing in myself. Through this journey, I want to inspire other young girls and villagers like mine to be confident, brave, and proud of who you are. Thank you. I wish you all a lovely night.
My name is Penilawango, your contestant number 4, proudly representing Tampi village. I'm 18 years old and I believe beauty is in the story we write with confidence, kindness and self-belief. To me, this passion is a meaningful step in my journey of growth and self-discovery. As in this 38th ANΑΛ LENRUWL TΑNGPI General Conference team, Lesson to Legacy speaks deeply to me. Our cultural wisdom that has been passed down through our values, culture, traditions, and life examples. The lessons taught by our elders shaped who we are today and guide the legacy we will leave tomorrow. I'm truly honored and grateful to be a part of this meaningful conference. Have a wonderful night. Thank you.
I am Sangna Basel, your contestant number 5. I'm 17 years old, hailing from Natam village. I am here today carrying the strength of my ancestors, the pride of our culture, and the responsibility of our future. Tonight I stand not just as a contestant, but as a voice of our identity. Thank you. Have a wonderful night.
gentlemen, my name is Chaltung Christina. I'm 18 years old from Oaklu Village. Tonight, I proudly stand here as an ANAL lady carrying forward our legacy and culture. I love singing and weaving, and I aspire to become a successful businesswoman and an entrepreneur. Once again, this is Chaltung Christina, your contestant number 6. Thank you. Have a lovely evening.
Good evening, respected judges and everyone present here tonight. My name is Nitarhin Khater, your contestant number 7. Hailing from Maribung village, as an 18-year-old who's passionate about singing and spreading positivity, I'm thrilled to be here today. With a heart full of dreams and a spirit that's unstoppable, I'm excited to showcase my inner and outer beauty. I'm also passionate about bringing change to my community through social initiatives that uplift women and promote environmental sustainability. Thank you. Have a wonderful night.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Sitra Kumlo, your contestant number 8. I am 23 years old from Onupat village. I am very grateful to celebrate this culture, confidence, and womanhood. This journey means self-belief, believing in yourself, and staying true to who I am. Me standing on this platform is not to just compete, but to inspire every young girl to uplift their self-confidence and believe in themselves. Thank you. Have a great evening.
Don't ring
Good evening, Chandel. And my respected judges, my name is Tongsin Hriningam, your contestant number 9. I'm 19 years old from Kananku village. Currently pursuing my BAc third semester in botany. I'm honored to represent my ANΑΛ tribe with a passion for empowering women of my community. I'm excited to share my story, showcase my talent, and inspire others to chase their dreams. Thank you and have a great night.
Good evening, Chandel. I am Amhandri Pashel, your contestant number 10. I am 18 years old and I am from Chorongching village. I am a person who tries to stay positive in every situation, and even though I've not mastered in it, I'm still learning. I joined this pageant to gain more knowledge, explore more, and to encourage the youths who are afraid to explore to come out of their comfort zone, as life does not give much opportunities and time does not wait. Thank you. Have a lovely evening, Chandel.
Good evening, respected judges, and to all my lovely people standing out here. I'm SR Ningnaring ANΑΛ, your contestant number 11. 26 years old, a proud daughter of ANAL tribe, representing my beautiful village, Chandel Kulen. I'm a passionate athlete, a football referee by profession. My motto in life is fairness on the field and beauty on stage. Just like in sports, where teamwork and determination leads to victory, this pageant celebrates the beauty, talent, and strength of our young women. Here's to empowering women, and let's celebrate our ANAL heritage with pride. Thank you. Enjoy your night.
and gentlemen, my name is ANÄL LENRUWL, contestant number 12. I am 17 years old, representing Ngamku village. I am here tonight, not just to compete, but to uplift, empower, and spark positive change in our ANÄL community. And I believe even the smallest voice can bring meaningful change. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening.
Good evening, everyone. I am your contestant number 13, BS Chandel from Bero, Ankara, small yet a beautiful village. I am passionate about dance and craft, which allow me to express my creativity. Currently, I am SSC aspirant, aiming to become a financially independent woman in future. Last but not the least, thank you everyone for coming. Please do support each and every one of us. Have a wonderful evening, Chandel!
Good evening, everyone. My name is LK Pimintring, your contestant number 14. I am 18 years old, representing Tampi village. Dancing is my favorite hobby as it makes me more confident, happy, and helps me in my physical growth and fitness. I am participating in Miss ALT 2026, not only to compete, but to gain more confidence and learn to face my fears. Thank you.
Girl, no
is LK Thangdiri Anal, your contestant number 15. I am 21 years old, representing Tampi village. I am a technical official in hockey, where I blend fairness and patience on the field. Tonight, I am here to bring that same energy on the stage and inspire young athletes to chase their dreams, both on and off the pitch. Thank you. Have a wonderful night.
Good evening, everyone. My name is ANΑΛ, your contestant number 16. I'm 18 years old, representing Lampopo Sna village. I'm here to showcase the beautiful and vibrant heritage of ANAL culture, rooted in the tradition of the ANAL tribe. I believe our culture is not just our history, but our greatest strength for the future. Thank you and have a great night.
Lambarha Kalhutra. My name is Basel Jaturi, your contestant number 17. I'm 20 years old, representing Chandel Kubul village. I am honored to be part of this platform of Miss ALT as I get the opportunity to promote my community's rich heritage and culture. I take immense pride and joy in being a daughter of ANAL tribe. I want to serve and help the people of my community, as it is also written in the scripture, serve one another. And in everything that I do, I want to glorify God. Let's make this night a night to remember. Thank you.
Trouble, no, I Chandel. My name is Sweetie Guangshou, your contestant number 18. I'm 22 years old, a proud daughter of the beautiful ANΑΛ tribe, known for its rich cultural heritage and strong moral values. I aspire to become a responsible leader and bring positive change in our society, reflecting the values of our ancestors. I am truly grateful to be given this meaningful opportunity, not just to compete, but to represent my community with pride and evolve as a confident ANAL woman with dignity and purpose. Thank you. Have a wonderful night.
Tradition, the beautiful tradition that the beautiful 18 girls are carrying for you right here on the stage, on the 38th General Conference stage. All right, are you enjoying? Did you listen closely to who they are, from where they were, but still, though they came from different villages and places, they all represented ANAL. Is ANAL beautiful? It is amazing tribe and we are wonderful people and I'm proud to stand here on the stage as an ANAL daughter. Are you proud? The night is going to get even more similar and even more enjoyable and even more happening. Alright? But before we do that, let's try to bring a few interlude here and there so that we can fill it up for the girls while they change into the fusion round. They look like, just like my pupu calls me, memenu. Is it not? Alright? So before they change into the fusion round, we will have a few performances from the great singers of ANAL. Alright? First on stage, we will have Marsari, and following up will be Mr. Jerry. They are wonderful singers and I'm sure what is the song that she is known for? Can you please repeat it for me? Dal Havatang. She is going to be right here on the stage, live in front of you, alright? Okay, before I call her on the stage, I would like to inform you guys that there is an announcement about a lost phone, alright? Kumvar Serte. Redmi 7 va phone cover hai green cover va damang green color va damang. Do you hinti song danite? Aun sana hing malitung hanika malitung ha damo Asher hin amna ka mahing ko kanhin pisakin awang sulisiana ka. Va phone to Redmi 7 va no. Phone cover hai green. Green color te ANAL piti da va damang. Yes, if you find it, please bring it to the booth on the left of mine, all right? Anyway, on the stage, Marsari.
To Mr. Worldwide, all around the world. Now, we're international, so international. International, so international. You can't catch me, boy. I'm overseas at about 100 G for show. Don't test me, boy. Cause I rap with the best for show. 305 to the death of me. Cremate my body, let the ocean have what's left of me. But for now, forget about that. Blow the whistle, baby, you the rep.
Kan you try kan kubam? Tuni tung he lagana sa charhang he cha chakaning idal he sa sakaning. sakaning sepanangki akan narucine isuning panemati nahava asuchame me thani sakaning sepanangki akan narucine isuning panemati nahava asuchame me thani am sati maring arong nung sipa kaza sa thong karu traibu kakil samang onyong sile nalaval hado thong sa sakaning sepanangki akan naruchine isuning panemati lahava asuchame me thani sasakaning sepanangki akan naruchine isuning panemati lahava asuchame me thani sana hearing sate kapadun pe samano punsikidin padunu apong risakani kahakjan kavakal nangu apalhan mangni sasakaning sepanangki akan naruchine isuning panemati lahava asuchame me thani sasakaning sepanangki akan naruchine isuning panemati lahava asuchame me thani Paka.
Thank you so much, Marcery. A big round of applause for Miss Marcery. Atungte Mr. Jerry tumatam kape samang Itaye ye so sasayana ka amathal today hai question banks. Please be ready. You're up after Mr. Jerry.
Hello, check. Hello, mayam kulutra. Akumike kai tibe yomangni kumike kai tisamle yomamangni ni kim hi hai Jerry Sengul. Amaki ni kalhasa sarang hai dream life. Akumike ya yomang henti akumike ya samle yomang henti YouTube thung so phahing gati timani gogar song so ilham roka Jerry Sengul denti song dane be apu star channel da amka amatu istinisan malhay present to sarong kane.
holchapane December thumki padolelu Atumbe boni chatine Nusino nang kapalung tu separeltino Dingsa kaning kaun syana imamarang Datung patel vulkaning atumbe Dream life hati jani Kasarel na pamhalti maning Bingsagan Pulsa pane Duaro azaning sung Ang saja kaning si Palung tu separeltino Lingsa kaning kau sana imamarang Datung patel vulkaning atumbe Dream life hati jani Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jerry. Please, one more round of applause for him. Atung the stage ha. I would like to give the time to Question Bangs. Wherever you are, the stage is yours. Question Bangs for you.
Datham uchini tra cha do vachina lale kasulunga he paro mangwe vapawala ite manan ki fakale trocha girl you driving me crazy tuto datung dani sutanga he prukaning nalhanang ako nantoni ya cha pramangning aku chala no vachime he nalha akane isuning panel machi yeah. Girl, I can be your one and only lover. I promise I'll always stand by your side and be your cover. Baby, if you're ready, I'm ready. We can just take it easy, and I can take you for a ride where the wind is breezy. Nang rakahotite, girl, we can be
on the stage, Question Bangs.
They could describe everything with one single word. You know? Like Bugatti, Tesla, fried chicken, party to Hollywood Hills. This song, oh my god, that new beat. God, is this real? Oh, we're in a session tonight, gang gang. Oh, we're going out tonight, gang gang. Oh my god, this song's so lit. Congratulations. Now you be like, gang. Gang, 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 gang. Gnarly. Gnarly. Everything's gnarly. Everything's gnarly. Hottie, hottie, like a bag of Takis. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Ugly, ugly, they be trying to copy. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. begging you. Hands off, Gabriella, Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella, la la. Back off from my fella, Gabriella, back off, Gabriella, la la. 'Cause you can have anyone else you wanted to. I'm begging you. Hands off, Gabriella, Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella, la la, la la la. But you've been so out of touch, 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 touch. That about you way too much, 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 much. I've been thinking us. Cause you've been so out of touch. You couldn't have me love, but you've been so out of touch, 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 touch. That about you way too much, 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 much. Yeah, you wanna mess it up, 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 up. Cause you've been so out of touch. You couldn't have my love, but you've been so. You're just a playboy. I ain't tryna playboy. I ain't thinking about you. Not thinking about you. Love you's a playboy. I should throw it away, boy. I ain't thinking about you. Ooh, you're just a playboy. I ain't tryna playboy. I ain't thinking about you. Not thinking about you. Love you's a playboy. I should throw it away, boy. I ain't thinking about you. Ooh. Oh, we ain't simply we do what we do. Wanna pull up on us, checking that the gate and come through. We can run it, run it, run it. No, this ain't a debut. Love me once and know you love me twice. Love me once and naughty turns to nice. La 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 la.
I'm getting out of here.
Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Do you read me? Like the emoji? I want you, I want you, I want you. It's diamond face. You gotta make me freeze. Reasons that you gotta.
Chandel. Chandel.
He say love me, you put me Chanel. He say love me, you put me Chanel. He say love me like no other. Now I found another crush. A lush life giving me a rush. Had one chance to make me blush. Second time is one to let. Now I found another crush. A lush life giving me a rush. Had one chance to make me blush. Second time is one to let.
Thank you, question banks. Atong he damo presentation tukipang naningki anale ruta piki asine kutulte pisarende nanihin anale ruta piki branches amke amatu kaunjamange anale ruta pihe branches amulka lor panga amka hinjin amathana corona iam amke cities ki enalu trapi ki ipuseng amke trende rosa natung nanhinki lon pangakin anali trapi lon pangam hiki kamtung puhin dia kaning amhinto kuthul lakhi papang atujay so kapisa num manghen amatu chapikarong branch ki president Green Hills की प्रेसिडेंट, सोलाम की प्रेसिडेंट, वेस्टर्न वैली की प्रेसिडेंट, सना महाइरिया की प्रेसिडेंट, वलोंपंगा की अमीन दिसने ते औंसा नहीं स्टेट से काउंकल पिसा है नो कुछ लकी पंग कुछ ले आप इस था नहीं करता सामंग है अमतु हुसैन ते एलटी प्रेसिडेंट नम सुसैन ते औंसा नहीं स्टेट से काउंकल पिसा नो नन्हीं के वलों की दमो है कुछ ले कापी पिसावा एलटी प्रेसिडेंट अमथलना सिटी की प्रेसिडेंट सिटीज की यम इम्फाल चिमसेन बेंगलोर चिमसेन दिल्ली चिमसेन चुमनिते आयम ही अमखें चिन खुलोन हा ना Nagleng tungha so timasin da tungha timasin. Ako mekhe amin sunente city tungha yam ANAL LENRUWL TANGPI branch yam president tumanite executive amin sunente kaungkal pisakin kuchul apisahin kane aunsan hen kaungkal pisa tanghin marupa thong ni alon lon ki panga Mahai area Tapikrong area Westernville area Green Hills area Sulam area amin sunite aunsan hen state se kaungkal pisa tanghin
Tonight's gonna be a good, good night. I feel it. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. I feel it. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be
Manampaka Amathal na former leaders LT executives ANAL LENRUWL TANGPI thung former leaders among kahinsin aunsan hen amhin sinanite state sa kaungkal pisakhin ANAL LENRUWL TANGPI ki former leaders ako thin sa kahinsin mo aunsan hen kaungkal pisa tanghin kusul kipang ANAL LENRUWL TANGPI ki on behalf to kusul kipang so apisahin kani former leaders of ANAL LENRUWL TANGPI
Look at her dancing. Just take it off. Let's paint the town. We'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof. And then we'll do it again. Let's do it.
ANAL LENRUWL TANGPI ki former leaders aunsan hen
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. They say the rule of sound is love. If I woke up without you, I don't know what I would do. Thought I could be single forever till I met you. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of keeping me coming back to back. I just found out the only reason that you loving me was to get back at your ex-lover, but before you leave, usually I would never even care. Baby, I know you're creeping, I feel it in the air. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get to, but I still want that. You're savage love. You're savage love. You're savage love. You could use
Manampaka
spend up all my cash every night and every day.
San have a tuki mobile shop pang ta kaning. I'm a two first advertise kana to sa hang hai. I'm here Oppo cover hai caffeine coffee dano screen thung sinusara ke yuli laka. I'm here akuna mo atung ha side ham matrum le chia kaning boot thung le amachrum ki kale ka to pisakhin no Oppo wa sinusara lunga mi donali la nu yuli laka wallpaper thung. Okay. Now, penamarupa khekana theng amchaka amhe palung lhude kaval karhahin committee ki achangidun stage land mic ni ka padu doyawanu marupa penakhe nahingkung kana thamsa hang amka amatobe asani san palung chupi hultang na hall he ka padim pisa tang hinchinu amaru itho committee ki achang dun request kan tro cha hang tube mi pum ten ha envelope a khikhi apple han sa hing kaning aun sana hin athosina imhanam paka thomatina imhanam paka turende aun sana hin pulung chupi hol hol ho envelope to vatiru ka plele pisa makhin aun sana me request ilude ato sa henning amalu stage thung atalu style ki itham he ayamali manghenti turende lupanu tuki varamo ida kapadun pisa hinno ashar hin chumanite kaval karhahin thovanasal awang so apalhan sa hin sudanite aun sa hin vachiru kaplele pisa makhin dono atham samangin imhanam pa ka no tungte we will go into presentation. To make tonight happen, we need a lot of help. Of course, I have to mention the financial help, and we cannot go away without mentioning them. They are very important to make tonight happen. The glitter, the glamour, that's the easy part. Financial wawang thong, ako oho. Ida akwam kamo, amhe ilubalwa, amatu. Winners in a thomzaka, the second runners-up, the first runners-up, and the winner. Amathalte, 5 subtitle. Miss Graceful Walk, Miss Beautiful Smile, Miss Beautiful Hair, Miss Beautiful Skin. Amahin sponsor kai to pisahin hai. Stage hai. Vamihin pidang sa loloy kaning. Aun sanahin pirhitang na kupal kabim pisakin na. Mo ipu sa hindi. At huki pa niyam do ka. Mitari sa naga hongkal naga kupale kanna binging no. All right. Sponsor to him. First prize sponsor it was which is a sum of 50,000. HB Chaningam, Chief of Topokpi Village. Vada am sama yung so family hong hoka, aun sanahin akwam kahin timo va family aun sanahin asing ki patron presentation kai pilhan pisahin na introduce ato samahin no. Asing ki patron presentation kai pilhan pisahin na pidang samano. Katrapa, Rusini Trapa, convener, Miss ALT ki convener, RD Rooney. Alright, second prize ki 35K, sponsor night to pisahin, HL Lordson, social worker and proprietor of Ilim Gas Station, iOS. Amtitika hungkal pisawa unsana. Go losan hi manu ka na nga doon. Anyway. Oh, I'm so sorry. 40,000 no. Okay, now going on to the third prize, which is 25K. WL Gibson, Info Secretary of ANTA. Aun sana stage ay kahungkal pisawa kuthul wachri panga Tuesday so apalhan sa anong pamanghining amhan sa pakihining nahingayal asaniki saan he mapungi pawa amatu third prize na ipipisahin sponsor na ito pisahin WL Gibson, Info Secretary of ANTA. Now for the subtitles. Atong subtitle ki sponsor ito sa ngayong pasaka na itong te. Miss Beautiful Smile ki sponsor ito sa Chara Variety Store. Mr. Sebastian Char. Mr. Sebastian Chara. All the subtitles is a cash prize of 7,000 rupees. And for beautiful hair, S.R. Kulni Jide, an entrepreneur of S.J. Boutique. I know she is here. S.R. Kulni Jide. And for beautiful skin, B.D. Winson, an entrepreneur and education secretary, Chapikarong branch. And for Miss Talented, Kelvin Hanjabam, an entrepreneur. Kelvin Hanjabam. Miss Beautiful Walk sponsor Itota, Mr. Jakaria Carter, an entrepreneur and General Secretary of ALT. हमें हुंकल है मिस्टर सेबेस्टियन चारा. Once again, I would like to thank all the sponsors of tonight's winners, and I want to say, may God bless you in your endeavors and multiply the works of the blessings of your life. Without much ado, shall we go into the fusion round? Have you waited long enough? All right, I believe the girls are ready, and here for you, the fusion round. Kanung trohe male ne ka thatchi do je ka thamlol te yang backstage in. Anyway, it seems like the girls are not ready, and I believe you are warm enough to wait just a little longer. All right? So we shall have a song from Miss Talented, a princess, Princess Vaniring Vango. All right? I would like to give the time to Miss Vaniring Vango.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Kalhutra kan kubam. Asini ki roram he nungi kane. Roram pi sasa valutang ninu roram pi sasa apung twing. Koladum sa pamang hining thalte ama platform kana pi sa hindi so amhan sa pa kaning adigi iching mapung pi par hang iching apung twin so audience apung twin so imhan na thang kaphu sama akol hing kadum sama bed of roses.
Dream about movies they won't make of me when I'm gone. With an iron-clad fist, I wake up in a French kiss the morning. While some marching band keeps on beat on my head while we're talking about all of the things that I long to believe about love and the truth, what you mean to me, and the truth is, baby, you're all that I need. I wanna lay you down on a bed of roses. For tonight, I'll sleep on a bed of roses. Oh, I wanna be just as content. I'm so far away, it's them that I'm taking on the way home. I came ransom night, gave each night to see through this painful. Still I run out of time, it's hard to get through to the back of the wire. Trust me back to you, I just close my eyes. Baby, I'm under your street. I wanna lay you down on a bed of roses. For tonight, I'll sleep on a bed of roses. Oh, I wanna be just as content. The hotel house and all boys kids won't cry about Jesus with me. Just give me my love so hard I think I'll cry. Ooh, close your eyes. Know I'll be thinking about you while my mistress she calls me to stand in the spotlight. Tonight I won't be alone. Know me now, not lonely. Well, I've got nothing to prove for it's you. I die in this way. Down on the bed of roses. For tonight, I'll sleep on a bed of roses. Oh, I wanna be just as content. Oh,
That was Princess Vanderhim for you. Please, a big round of applause.
It's you and me, moving at the speed of light into eternity. Yeah. Tonight is the night.
Now here on stage for the fusion round, the girls on stage. Everyone, please welcome them with a big round of applause.
Datang rutin ni tra jatuh Vacina lale kasulunga he baro mangwe yeah Vapawala ite manan kifaka litrota Girl you're driving me crazy Tuto datang daning sutanga he prukaning nalhanang ako Nantoni aja pemangning Aku jalan no vacin mehen nalhaakane Isuning panel machi yeah Girl, I can be your one and only lover. I promise I'll always stand by your side and be your cover. Baby, if you're ready, I'm ready. We can just take it easy. And I can take you for a ride where the wind is breezy. Nang rakahutite, girl, we can be Bonnie and Clyde. Na pimi na javade, so baby, let's make it
That's
worldwide.
your contestant number one, single Kiningri, weighing 57, standing at the height of 5.5 and just the age of a sweet 16.
I'm heltra trapung ki tracking so itra nangalulu itra nalam heltra routine try. Hey saludalo kamor kam na tung try. Saludalo kamor. Hey I routine try I'm heltra trapung ki tracking so itra nangalulu itra nalam heltra routine try. Yeah saludalo kamor kam na tung try. Saludalo kamor.
And here is your contestant number 2, Sumpi Chilla, weighing 53 kg and standing at the height of 5.3 at the age of 20. She loves to be an even planner someday. And here is your contestant number 3, Miss Chandel, weighing 49 kg and standing at a height of 5.3. She's just 16 and she loves playing volleyball. Here is your contestant number 4, Penila Vongo, standing at a heaping height of 5.6, just 17 years of age, and she loves writing and singing.
Pour out your feelings, lady. Don't take it long, cause I've been waiting for your answers daily. Yeah. Rutin trakatina la nangaluluwa kukira amna mi meltra. Yeah. Ati ukiri kasul humra.
And here is your contestant number 5, Michelle Sanda, weighing 56 kg and standing the height of 5.5, just 17, and she loves cooking. And here is your contestant number 6, Christina Cholto, weighing 62 kg and standing a heaping height of 5.5, just 17 years old. She loves weaving and traveling.
Aku jalan no vacin mehen nalhaakane isuning panel machi. Yeah. Girl, I can be your one and only lover. I promise I'll always stand by your side.
Here is your contestant number 7, Nitari Carter.
I can take you for a ride.
54 kg, standing a heaping height of 5.7, just 18, and she aspires to become a cabin crew someday, and she loves singing.
Tra am hel tra tra punki trakin so itra nanga lulu itra na lambel tra routine try. Hey salodalur kamor kam na tum nitra salodalur kamo. Hey.
Here is your contestant number 8, Sita Kumlo, weighing 47 kg, standing the height of 5.2, age 23, and she loves dancing and painting. And here is your contestant number 9, Tosin Rinningham, weighing 47 kg and standing the height of 5.2, just 19. She wants to someday become a successful entrepreneur, and she loves cooking. Here is your contestant number 10, Hungry Pachel, standing the height of 5.3, just 18, and she loves dancing.
So don't doubt, show out, pour out your feelings, lady. Don't take it long, cause I've been waiting for your answers daily.
Here is your contestant number 11, Esai Ring, weighing 59 kg, standing the height of 5.3, age 26, and she loves dancing and sports. Here is your contestant number 12, Rina ANÄL, weighing 50 kg and standing the height of 5.3, age 17, and she loves crocheting.
Girl, you're driving me crazy.
And here is your contestant number 13, BS Chandel, weighing 43 kg, height 5.2, age 23. She loves dancing and crafting.
I'm ready, we can just take it easy, and I can take you for a ride where the wind is breezy. Nang rakar girl, we can be Bonnie and Clyde. Na pay me na javade, so baby, let's make it worldwide. You're pretty, you're the beautiful lady who drives me crazy, so maybe that's the reason why I miss to see you daily.
And here is your contestant number 14, Ilke Pimitring, weighing 53 kg and standing the height of 5.4, age 18, and she loves dancing.
I root you try, I'm hell try, try, punky trucking, so we try, nanga lulu, we try, I'm hell try, routine try, yeah. Saludalo, rukamo, rukam na tungi try, saludalo, rukamo, hey.
And here is your contestant number 50, Ilke ANÄL, weighing 48 kg and standing the height of 5.3, age 21, and she loves cooking, baking, and listening to music.
Yeah. Achi lalhaning achape lalhamang ning ding akan ning ding rovaning hey dolci pamo.
And here is your contestant number 16, KT Sangvar, weighing 56 kg and standing a heaping height of 5.6, age 18, and she loves playing volleyball.
Kile kapalung tu kachi bihumati sinitung henange ava cultural troll am kati tu to sapawan balung tu atu so danit tol chipam na ring so tung henala itona din do du kimake unsa alo kaning nang to babaten tung su aba tratol kaning nung si nang to.
And here is your contestant number 17, weighing 55 kg and standing the height of 5.4, age 20. She loves dancing, listening to music, traveling, and cooking. And here is your contestant number 18, weighing 40 kg, standing the height of 5.2, age 22, and she loves reading, writing, acting, and dancing.
Datang rutin ni traja do vatina lale kasulunga he paro mangwe yeah vapawala ite manan kifaka litrota girl you're driving me crazy tuto datung daning sutanga he prukaning nalhanang ako nantoni ya tapamangning aku chala no vatime henala akane isuning panel mati yeah. Girl, I can be your one and only lover. I promise I'll always stand by your side and be your cover. Baby, if you're ready, I'm ready. We can just take it easy, and I can take you for a ride where the wind is breezy. Nang rakat the girl, we can be Bonnie and Clyde. Na pay me na javate, so baby, let's make it worldwide. You're pretty, you're the beautiful lady who drives me crazy. So maybe that's the reason why I miss to see you daily. Asapavan kusem kali tung trouble, vachiramo aro. Kaya nunumang vapaten tung nang kinung si aro. Chitra am hel tra tra punki trakin so itra nang alulu itra nalam hel tra routine itra. Hey salodalo kamoro kam na tung itra salodalo kamo. Hey I routine tra am hel tra tra punki trakin so itra nang alulu itra nalam hel tra routine itra. Yeah salodalo kamoro kam na tung itra salodalo kamo. Hey routine tra katina nang alulu aku kira am na mel try yeah ati ukiri kesul humwa tung churelu am chatikaning tu berende nang ra kapalu kurakati biti bedara katuna am nami yeah na riksu tungi nang iara am do you so look city rang atin wikani.
How was the fusion round? Woo! I think by the end of the night, I'll be laying flat here. I'm sure. Well, anyway, how was the fusion round? Was it fun? Something better is waiting. All right? They are going to change into the beautiful gown now. And I'm sure you're waiting for that moment. But before we do that, we are going to fill the space with a few songs here and there. All right? So, I know it's very cold. I'm feeling cold. I'm sure you're feeling cold. Are you? No? Yes? Asota kom kahinti. Adumang yung mo dumahinti. Asam mina. Asam ko mo ammi. Ammi. Yes, ammi. It's a daldal ammi. All right? Let's wait for after a few songs, we will have the final round, the gown round, all right? And we will go into the interesting part, the top 10. So I hope you're ready for that, all right? Are you cheering loud for your favorite contestant? Do you have a favorite contestant? Are you rooting loud and clear for them? Are you shouting more for them? Well, you missed the point. Shout for all of them, alright? They're all beautiful ANAL damsels, alright? So on the stage, while we wait for them, we will have Mr. Rokan. Alright, do you want to hear him? The legendary Mr. Rokan on the stage.
Went from Mr. 305, Dade County, to Mr. Worldwide, all around the world. Now, we're international, so international, international, so international. You can't catch me, boy. I'm overseas at about 100 G for show. Don't test me, boy. Cause I rap with the best for show. 305 to the death of me. Cremate my body, let the ocean have what's left of me. But for now, forget about that. Blow the whistle, baby, you the referee. You put it down like New York City. I never sleep wild like Los Touchdown everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. I don't play baseball, but I've hit a home run everywhere, everywhere. I've been to countries and cities I can't pronounce, and the places on the globe I ain't know existed. In Romania, she pulled me to the side and told me, "Pit, you can have me and my sister." In Lebanon, yeah, the women the bomb, and in Greece, you guessed it, the women ain't sweet. Been all around the world, but I ain't gon' lie, there's nothing like Miami's heat. You got it down like New York City. I never sleep wild like Los Angeles. They looking for visas, I ain't talking credit cards if you know what I mean. Here in Cuba, la cosa está dura, but the women get down if you know what I mean. Here in Colombia, the women got everything done, but they're some of the most beautiful women I've ever seen. In Brazil, they freaking with big old booties and they thongs, blue, yellow and green. In LA, tengo la mexicana. In New York.
Hello. มีผู้บ่มีอย่างนี้เล่นนะให้กับชีวิตเด็กสักการดูวันนี้สิมันจะพากันนี่สิสันสุสสรุมันนะนะ Hello. Anak anak lain ku, anak lain na. Phone up putal de datia mahin sing dawa. San so, yo so, nung sila kabakan. Balong balsin sung nampe min suprang kakaki nung siyo alam kasusamang bani tete tung tisung paletrang kalki sade maning arol pi nemza santra kana pi cellphone tu abile another kakati nung siyo alam kasusama vani tete nung tisong paletrang kakati Sade maning ha alal pun se le charo lam na sing damang he bo atong de 4G 5G phi do na sa de 2G pang ya no phone tum mai da ma da so pai ling ram sa ko na atong de ma sa ching tin na nang runi ko kiba ang sasabi sinsum san pari sasabi simbe hali chapan saka dung siyo alam kasi sama bani dede sung palna palle rang gakhal ki sadi mani ha alal kam thungi katra na tho na thank you
That was JS Rockin' for you. Beat hitang na tumkik for beat pisarong iska. Following up is Ilech Koningam. We will have Ilech Koningam on the stage.
It's going down.
Amatal today hai Anil Thuppa, Chandel Idol winner 2012. Chandel Idol 2012 winner Anil Thuppa Redhi Kampasawa.
Face down, booty up, timber. That's the way we like the world. Timber. I'm sicker than an oil spill. She say she won't, but I bet she will. Timber. Swing your body round and round, and then the night is going down. One more shot, another round, and then the night is going down. Swing your body round and round, and then the night is going down. One more shot, another round, and then the night is going down.
Hello, check. Kan kupam, kalutra. World Sana to organizing committee Manampaka Maluluki Vapa opportunity kana pe chahindi hai orang ma hansa kaneng tithalna kanulu ka pa live ka susawa makitu. I just want to say to my parents that Nopa, thank you so much for everything, and I love you both to the moon and back. Amalha kana sasa hang hai original sasa kaneng iyasa so yumang hinsin iyamale so yumang hinsin konsalo tanhu another हमें सजा कर I'm getting there. Sana situ kasih nalin sinaralhin dono kasih kimi juga sungkilman tapung yang tululu nungsi akan pilih jahit letra sepatin ram dinde kile semanina kampung kutung abi rapi
basine Kapag tropical taxi Itiniri hamil jadulo Asosong naratuna Nangadalhin lumaring kile Krinilay na talamso Aku padu sayawanin Kamadoni tunatami Everybody, kile unsamanina Kampung tutung abi-abi moma Akhir tasi meningkam hibi hama Daham nobati rasa Balong bersuka Momo bakal sesitina Atung bekina basene I'm getting there.
A round of applause for LH Cunningham. Now up on stage we will have ANÄL LENRUWL Chandel Idol 2012 key winner. ANÄL LENRUWL, the stage is yours.
बेमतलब करदा बाहों में आ सोनिए बस आज रात के लिए सुबह
Hello. 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 Hello.
दोस्तों सबसे पहले तो शुक्रिया सेकंड ईयर स्टूडेंट्स का जिन्होंने हम फाइनल ईयर स्टूडेंट्स के लिए आज ये शानदार पार्टी
Sorry, no, sorry.
Besok masih aku lakukan cerita mengajar. Masih ini masih kamu nggak ada apa-apa. Atau dah kerja masih kan tu bayar roja. Thank you. Apa कहते ऐसा क्या बनेगा मगर ये तो कोई न जाने है मेरी मंजिल है कहाँ पापा कहते हैं बराना पालेगा aku pun salah orang pada cuma बैठे हैं मिलके अब प्यारे सबके दिलों में अरमान है
sweet, I would like to let you know the name of our wonderful DJ tonight, Mr. Ken Boer from Liva Changning. He's a self-trained DJ. He's very passionate, and so is why we are witnessing such a wonderful DJ tonight. Now on stage, Miss Tarin.
Hello.
Ni lakan na sarang he. English va more than I can say. Tihing dite kasa chuking na.
That's Tarin Langhu for you!
Yeah. Sorry.
fallen in love. I've fallen in love for the first time, and this time I know it's for real. I've fallen in love. Sing! God knows. Strange, but it's true. Hey, I can't get over the way you love me like you do, but I have to be sure when I walk in the door. Oh, I want to be free. Oh, I want to break free. Oh, I want to break free. But life still goes on. I can't get used to living without you by my side. I don't want to leave alone. Hey, God knows, got to make it on my own. So baby, can't you see? I've got to break free. Sing! I've got to break free. Yeah. I want to break free. Thank you.
One more time for 38th LENRUWL. A big round of applause. There is so much behind making a big event like this a success. And tonight, there are a few people that I would like to call on stage to acknowledge that we appreciate what you do for us. And to give away the presentation, I would like to call on stage Mr. Convener, COC, Carter Khampa on stage to please give away the presentation. And without proper accordings, I will just call on stage one by one. Now these individuals had gracefully and with a big heart sponsored gift vouchers, presentations, flowers, bouquets to make this a grand success. So once again, on stage, first, from Dream Weavers, Adi Chungni. If anyone is there in the family, if she's not present, please come on stage to receive the presentation. Next, Snowball Tea Lounge. PS Lani Ring.
And the reason for my confession is that I learned my lesson, and I really think
Snowball Tea Lounge. PS Lani Ring. Sinru Pharmacy and Cosmetics. SR Hana. Sinru Pharmacy and Cosmetics. SR Hana. Pepe's Collection. HL Penam. Collection by Judy. KL Judith. Coming on stage is the proprietor of Snowball Tea Lounge, PS Lani Ring. Next, Skin Dog, BD Jesse. And next, Charms Entrepreneur from Chongqing, Dr. HD Thomjering and Auntie Seltoro Alam.
Won't change. I'm sorry for the things that I've done and what I became. Caught up in living my life in the fast lane. Blinded by lights, cameras, you know the fame. I don't know the reason why I did these things. And now our emotions are drained.
And next, Capricorn, your flower atelier. Mrs. HB Romila. On stage is Dr. HD Thomjering, Charms Entrepreneurs from Chungji Village. Next will be City Cuts, Ardi Darsling. On stage is Mrs. HB Romila, a proprietor of Capricorn, your flower atelier. Next, we will have CK Floral 88, Nula, Mrs. Nula Ching. CK Floral 88, Mrs. Nula Ching. And last but not the least, Mr. BS Nivar, proprietor of Olive Resto. Now on stage, we will have question banks to receive their gifts from Mr. R.D. Rooney. On stage, the girls from Question Banks.
Even if the sky is falling. To let it go, put on a show. I wanna see how you lose control. So leave it behind.
Amazing dancers in the making who will represent us in the national level someday. Here are your question banks.
So baby, don't worry. You are my only. You won't be lonely. Even if the sky is falling down, you'll be my only. No need to worry. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Baby, are you down, 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 down?
All right, I have a very good news for you. We will listen to just one more song from Miss Marcery, and we will have the beautiful evening gown round. Are you excited? Just one more song, I promise. All right? Here is Marcery on stage.
So come on and fly with me as we make our great escape. So why don't we run away
temperature, cause to me she's 0 degrees. She cold over freeze. I got that girl from overseas. Now she's my Miss America. Now can I be her soldier?
To Henny Kanasa Charhang Lahe, one of my first original song, which is specially dedicated to Kankupamki Alalhin. So amma kasa chadu hai penachari pang kamasa numang Kankupamki Alalhin Ruchin Thakahinti Palong Nikahinti Sapal Sutakahinti Akhan Sutakahinti Turende Arujin Trahin Asapal Trahine Aremsa Imaya Tunam Hengsing, especially number 1 Thung Nisa Tu Dono Amalahe Kan Khusel Panahin Ku dedicate Katu Samang Amathalte Donu Rasake Patanam Hengsing no Tungte Ni he ha kadathum he ha ho ha the king no Sulung biru cha donu rasa pija sagan kupamki alale hey donu rasikaning donu sulung biru cha donu rasa pija sagan kupamki alale ta thamnum ta sadupati akhanu sintra doe sapal vatra sa doe apanu sal thungrai Donu nite sasalikani Donu sulhung biru sa donu rasa pija sakan kupamki alale ta thamnum ta sadupati Akhe paso suchaman Pangal paso suchaman Pitri paso suchaman ingkan ku alal nangyati Paso sujaman, pangal paso sujaman, pitri paso sujaman, ingkan ku alal nangyati. Akan usin tradoy, sapal matrasadoy, apan usal thungray, tono nite sasalikaning. Tono sulung biru sa tono rasa pija sagan kupamki alale, ta thamnum ta sadupati. Sujo so adang masawarusin parol hati arung rung dubalam kasudung de masa Sujo te arung dung nu val ham ka su trung de masa alale he kung rin hamin na bang nu charin hamin bang trom ka he acharin de don sul hum pangam sana pe min bazin sakane akhanu sin tra doi sapal ma tra sa doi apun sa tung nai donu dite sa salikani donu sulum piru sa donu rasa pija sa kan khupam ki alalle ta thamnum sa do padi kan khupam ki alalle ta thamnum sa do padi donu sulum piru
Finally, the gone round is here, right after which you will have your top 10. I hope you're rooting for the girls that you support the most, you want the most, and you want to see them on the top 10. Are you ready to cheer them as loud as you can? All right, the girls are ready. Are you ready? For the gown round, the girls here on stage, giving away to you the 18 girls with a big cheer.
Remember those walls I built? Well, baby, they're tumbling down, and they didn't even put up a fight. They didn't even make a sound. I found a way to let you in, but I never really had a doubt. Standing in the light of your halo, I got my angel now. It's like I've been awakened. Every rule I had you breaking. It's the risk that I'm taking. I ain't never gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. You know you're my saving grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can feel your halo. Pray it won't fade on your halo. See your halo. Hit me like a ray of sun, burning through my darkest night. You're the only one that I want, and got me addicted to your light. I swore I'd never fall again, but this don't even feel like falling. Gravity can't begin to pull me back to the ground again. It's like I've been awakened. Every rule I had you breaking. The risk that I'm taking, I'm never gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. You know you're my saving grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can feel your
seen the world, done it all, had my cake now. Diamonds brilliant and Bel-Air now. Hot summer nights, mid-July, when you and I were forever wild. The crazy days, city lights, the way you'd play with me like a child. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Will you still love me when I got nothing but my aching soul? I know you will, I know you will, I know that you will. Will you still love me when I'm no longer beautiful? I've seen the world, lit it up as my stage now. Channeling angels in the new age now. Hot summer days, rock and roll, the way you play for me at your show. And all the ways I got to know your pretty face and electric soul. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Will you still love me when I got nothing but my aching soul? I know you will, I know you will, I know that you will. Will you still love me when I'm no longer beautiful? Dear Lord, when I get to heaven, please let me bring my man. When he comes, tell me that you'll let him in. Father, tell me if you can. All that grace, all that body, all that face makes me wanna party. He's my sun, he makes me shine like diamonds. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Will you still love me when I got nothing but my aching soul? I know you will, I know you will, I know that you will. Will you still love me when I'm no longer beautiful? Will you still love me when I'm no longer beautiful? Will you still love me when I'm not young and beautiful?
I found a love for me. Darling, just dive right in and follow my lead. Well, I found a girl, beautiful and sweet. Well, I never knew you were the someone waiting for me. 'Cause we were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time. Darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes you're holding mine. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When you said you looked a mess, I whispered underneath my breath, but you heard it, darling.
baby, they're tumbling down, and they didn't even put up a fight. They didn't even make a sound. I found a way to let you in, but I never really had a doubt. Standing in the light of your halo, I got my angel now. It's like I've been awakened. Every rule I had you breaking. It's the risk that I'm taking. I ain't never gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. You know you're my saving grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can feel your halo. Pray it won't fade. Oh, your halo, halo, halo. See your halo, halo, halo. Your halo, halo, halo. You see your halo, halo, halo. Hit me like a ray of sun, burning through my darkest night. You're the only one that I want, and I'm addicted to your light. I swore I'd never fall again, but this don't even feel like falling. Gravity can't begin to pull me back to the ground again. It's like I've been awakened. Every rule I had you breaking, the risk that I'm taking. I'm never gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. You know you're my saving grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can feel your halo. Pray it won't fade. Oh, your halo, halo, halo. You see your halo, halo, halo. You feel your halo, halo, halo. You see your halo, halo, halo. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. Pray it won't fade. Oh, your halo, halo, halo. You see your halo, halo, halo. You feel your halo, halo, halo. You see your halo, halo. You feel your halo, halo, halo. You see your halo, halo, halo. You feel your halo, halo, halo. You see your halo, halo, halo.
Mungti pang asusarungkin rusin chagai dono atha pohingning. Rusin chagai na. Are you cheering loud? The girls are looking ravishing. All right? Now, we will give away the subtitles. Thus far, they have showed you their tradition, their beautiful tradition, their fusion round, and now they can be as elegant as possible. The dress is looking amazing on them, and now I will be revealing the subtitle. All right? Are you ready? We have 5 subtitles, all right? We have beautiful smile, beautiful hair, beautiful skin, Miss Talented, and a beautiful walk.
Remember those walls I built? Well, baby, they're tumbling down, and they didn't even put up a fight. They didn't even make a sound.
To do the honor of giving away the presentation on stage, I would like to call Mrs. Dr. H.T. Thomzering on stage. Please, ma'am.
like I've been awakened. Every rule I had you breaking. It's the risk that I'm taking. I ain't never gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. You know you're my saving grace. You're everything I need and more.
And along with Dr. Thumzaring, I would like to call on stage Mrs. Ilke Kuhing. Ilke Kingham, I'm so sorry, Ilke Kingham, wife of Mr. T.S. Chamna.
Hit me like a ray of sun, burning through my darkest night. You're the only one that I want, think I'm addicted to your light. I swore I'd never fall again, but this don't even feel like falling. Gravity.
To give away the subtitle for Miss Beautiful Smile, I would like to call on stage Mr. Sebastian Chara.
Every rule I had you breaking, the risk that I'm taking. I'm never gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. You know you're my saving grace. You're everything I need and more.
So now, who do you think will take away the prize for Miss Beautiful Smile? Contestant number for Miss Beautiful Smile, it goes to contestant number 15, Ilke Tangnari.
You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll
Mrs.
never
Dr.
work.
Thumzaring
You
will give away
have
the
me
bouquet and the sash.
Suicidal when you say it's over. Damn, all these beautiful girls, they only wanna do you dirt. They'll have you suicidal.
And giving away the cash prize of 7,000 rupees is Mr. Sebastian Chara.
When you took my heart, that's when we fell apart.
Now on stage, I would like to call Miss S.R. Kulni Judith
last forever.
to give away for Miss Beautiful Hair.
They say we're too young to get ourselves sprung. Oh, we didn't care. We made it very clear, and they also said.
So who do you think will take away Miss Beautiful Hair?
Last together. See, it's very difficult.
Who do you think will take away Miss Beautiful Hair? Contestant number. Contestant number 8. KL Sita.
Beautiful girl. That's why it'll never work. You have me suicidal.
Giving away the sash and the bouquet is Mrs. Ilke Kingham. And giving away the check of 7,000 rupees is Miss S.R. Kulni Judith.
Suicidal, suicidal when they say it's over. It was back in '99, watching movies all the time. Oh, and I
She
went
gets a
away
hamper,
for
a gift
doing my
voucher
first
worth
crime.
5,000
And
rupees
I
from
never
City
thought
Cuts
that
as
we
well.
were gonna see each other. See each other.
Now for
And then I
Miss Beautiful
came out,
Skin,
my
I would like to
movie
call
down
Mr.
south. Oh,
B.D.
I ain't with
Winston
my girl who
on
I
stage.
thought was my world. It came
And who do you think will take away Miss Beautiful Skin?
girl for me.
For Miss Beautiful Skin is contestant number 9.
You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work.
Giving away the sash is Mrs. H.D. Thumzaring, Dr. H.D. Thumzaring, and a bouquet. She gets a check of 7,000 rupees and a gift voucher worth 5,000 Contestant from Skin Dog.
Suicidal when they say it's
Now let's move on to Miss Talented. To give away, I would like to call on stage Mr. Kelvin Honjabam.
And I don't know how to make it better. You're dating other guys, you're
Miss Talented, contestant number. As you didn't witness their talent show, so let me just tell you, contestant number 30.
That's why it'll
B.S. Chandani.
Suicidal.
Giving away the sash and bouquet
To Mr. Worldwide, all around the world.
Mrs. LK Kingup, and she gets a check worth 7,000 rupees.
Catch me, boy. I'm overseas at about 100 G for show. Don't test me, boy. Cause I rap with the best for show. 305 to the death of me. Cremate my body, let the ocean have what's left of me. But for
now, for Miss Beautiful Walk, you witnessed it, right? So who do you think will take away the Miss Graceful Walk? Miss Graceful Walk goes to contestant number. Okay, before I do that, I would like to call on stage Mr. KT Zakaria.
I don't play football, but I've touched down everywhere. I don't play baseball, but I've hit a home run everywhere. I've been to countries and cities I can't pronounce, and the places on the globe I ain't know existed. In Romania, she pulled me to the side and told me, "Pit, you can have me and my sister."
All right, Miss Beautiful Walk goes to contestant number. Contestant number 6, C.H. Christina. Welcome, Christina, for Miss Graceful Walk.
Down in DR, they looking for visas. I ain't talking credit cards, if you know what I mean. Here in Cuba, la cosa está dura, but the women get down, if you know what I mean. Here in Colombia, the women got everything done, but they're some of the most beautiful women I've ever seen. In Brazil, they freaky with big old booties and they thongs, blue, yellow, and green. In LA, tengo la mexicana. In New York, tengo la boricua. Besito para todas las mujeres en Venezuela. Y en Miami, tengo cualquiera.
Giving away the sash and the bouquet is Dr. H.K. Tunjari and a cash prize of 7,000 rupees from Mr. KT Zakaria.
There's not a place that your love don't affect me, baby. So don't ever change. Across the globe when I'm with you, baby.
Now, this is not a subtitle, but we had a category for best designers because the design worn by the girls, there are a few gowns that has been designed by an actual Kanku lady, a designer, all right? So, the best design goes to a dress worn by contestant number. Contestant number 4. So I would like to call on stage Miss Josephine Bungsa.
I try to make you stay, but you're savage, Lord. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage, Lord. When you kiss me, I know you don't get to.
Miss Josephine Bungsa gets a cash, a check of worth 10,000 rupees.
You could use me, cause I still want that. Baby, I hope that this ain't karma, cause I get around. You wanna run it up, I wanna lock it down. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of making me spend up all my cash.
Congratulations, Miss Josephine, for getting the best designed We wish you the best for your future endeavor. And now I would like to request the girls to take a 3-step back, complete your choreography, and move back to the backstage.
Like an angel, but you're savage, love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get you, but I still won't dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is a bad girl. I've seen her type before. She's so dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is a bad girl. Yeah.
Yeah, that's her. The big dog trying to get a little the perk. X-Man looking at me like I'm Lucifer, cause he knows I would deal with the case. Yes, sir. If I was the last man on earth, I would only take that girl and the search. She give a no definition to the word curve. Got chicks in the strip club and being hers. Bodies like weapons of mass eruptions. Sit the glass on that fat obstruction. Tongue ain't give a new type seduction. I'm trying to get back to something.
But you notice you noticing me. From across the room I can see it and can't stop myself from looking. Noticing you, noticing me. Watch out, I've seen a type before. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is a bad girl. I've seen a type before. She's so dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is a bad girl.
Ooh, bad to the bone. Everything locked like a 2-3 zone. I wanted to make my black bones talk a little bit, then take that on. She bad and she know the deal. That's what I can't hide, what she wanna conceal. I mean, make it good and have it big. Put together ain't close to the drippy I see. No.
Are you having fun till now? I hope so. I'm having an amazing night. Alright? While we wait for the tally of top 10 by our judges as quick as they can, we will witness yet another song from Mr. J.S. Rokan.
I've seen her type before. She's so dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is a bad girl. Yeah. I see you got that thigh out by the way that you're walking. From left to right, I watched her go down. Girl, I just want it right now. Don't wanna do no talking. Shorty so right, I need to slow down.
Figure eight, good body shape. When she on the dance floor, girl, am I rate. When she do I think man can't walk straight. That biscuit can soak up everything on our plate. Bad heels like Jessica Pete. I'm trying to give homegirl sex in the city. Itty bitty waistline moves with the baseline. One nigga punch, I'm fine.
But you notice you noticing me. From across the room I can see it and can't stop myself from looking. Noticing you, noticing me. Watch out, I've seen a type before. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is a bad girl. I've seen a type before. She's so dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is a bad girl. Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Asing kita na. Asing kita. Asing ki sa kaning mo halendra sa kaning. Da. Lentra. Myanmar med. Myanmar mere kasano no madadala. Asingki athung jai no wahin dilu athung yana na lami ki ka apsidi no maki karana tha meda. Kya? Pamhaldo ni chimani no. ma thung in doni am chal hamin wapu hin bitin am so bitin nara amman ammate wapu da tung masaba parimang mo amamile vana balen cellphone di baldile Kikung hasi jun kikung keting ko Kewa pamhan kikung deva patra Arodanong yujal sa dopane Ilham kimatami pama Holsalilo nuvaru sincharu Myanmar med unsana Nikhil hum tum adisa kohino Hello haid sa hahining te Bali idul sa paning ramo Kanumbay ang paning kadano Amamile Valung namna Vai huna izihale Kikung hasi jun kikung keting ko Kewa pamhan kikung deva patra Arodanong ijal sa dopane Ilham kimatami pama Holsalilo nubaru cintaru Myanmar med unsana Asaka duduk Myanmar ki wang chipo se tungkina su ki warang ako duduka to Amman nila kon sana to yung amagi kada Kanumayan san kerjasama Kapal itu dan ada zazo Isu lima azana abum naka Mijamihan babum sanumpamang Amamile Lambar sepa Bandot sanumpamang Kikung hasi jun kikung keting ko Kewa pamhan kikung deva patra Arodanong nisal sa dopane Ilham kimatami pama Holsalilo nuvaru sintraru Myanmar med unsana Ahaham Myanmar unsana Marambaka Damu akani Pathasa sakade damu Atung te asing kite katana atu kite karhana atung kite Tuji mobile phone wapu duki no Damo aching na Tungsing kulapa Nalheng wa patana Kya ha Anitra tumhan Vasin itralen hale Rakhi salam rutru kabun salo nung sira Santra api jamaning si buông trong tan linh Ka unsa hol pining sung Ka unsa hol pining sung Kum non sa ning manungsi Trinal hapan na ning San di vihan na trumu Trado pining nung sira Kalhui bum bum tum Kalhui birung rung te Thank you Mapang machasa Asing ki sarung da tuna nalheng da mulha ke
Bukan hang lo sate
Duji patong endingal la kwa tho tang duji 3G wa phu duji patong endingal mise sing the rabidi tum sing the legendary bidi tum sing San so nung sinang wakan balong pi balsin sung na pe men sufrang kakalki nung siya alam kasusamang Bani kede Rung sung pal na palet rang Kakalki Sadi maning Arol pinem za santra Kana piti Cellphone tung abilen Anak ke kakalki Nung siya alam kasusamang Bani tenten Rung isung pal na palerang kakalki sa di maning phone tung tu duji tung tu sat guna kana thơ thật sự no si ding no Madong ipang sa meeting we Di mo na lalapyan so to 5G tung po nasa lalruan ng granda Nang rinig ko kiba ang sasabi sinsung San parita sabi sinde Halitapan saka Nung siya alam kasusamang Bani dede Kung disung pal na palerang kakalki Thank you. Once upon a time, sending him here at yours.
Imhanapaka Mr. Rokan, one more time for Mr. Rokan.
Action! Atung te mayam ha pya samang hining Games and Sports Secretary to matam kapi samang ya unsanahin matame kali pisakin. Games and Sports to matam kapi samang ya unsanahin matam to kali pisakin. Kin, the stage is yours. And in between I want to mention WK car gari TVS bike TVS scooty ki chabi bulelo no nikaku amsaka amutrom tungha stage ki machang tungha amka unsana kawang lipsakin nang hinana thu sudanite.
Kalutra ate mutepang matam he professor ningsong game and sport ki ate prize है जोरसा दो कनिंग अमतु कजोसा दु है रोसा नपे game and sport committee की ate members मैं कौन ningsong ते matang tang kaung pesa yu king game and sport की हंता की the 38th ANÄL general headquarter general conference 2026 की game and sport committee की convener ST Thungkunga Manal Kaungkal Pisa co-convener Esa Gagali Nani Gadachukuni members Tung AT Joshua marathon in charge Kaungkal Pisa SNG Thangka Manal volleyball in charge DY Juanga Manal volleyball in charge NL Inhungam football in charge PS Kanwar Anal football in charge ST Ranga Manal arm wrestling in charge TS Angnim Hananal shot put in charge High Stick Covering Anal Tack of War in charge Onsaning atuputang na matam hai ami te kaung pasasu aking Jadi kap sebesar tu king matam hai mi Barosa ne betung marathon tung te putun siak ni marathon men marathon मेल की है फर्स्ट प्राइज सेम्बर चानुकलेन जू क्लब काउंसा सेम्बर Ate prize apitung mayam ate kubal kapi bisa king no. Second prize Wangman Kumlo representing Hatham Youth Club. Ang sani ke ceri apuing kaparang bisa soking. Wang man kumlo on sana ki chiri kap chusa so men's ki bathum na third prize WT Roka Libung Youth Club ate mathang te kong sai yo ke WT Roka Libung Youth Club Sinukitung first prize KT Zamuni Tampi Youth Club. Second tung SR Ninring Chanuklen Youth Club. Te matang kaum sa yu ke. Mayam kupale bihen amal sa do manghiramo mayam kupale business kana miss LT tungpang kupal bihen kini de thamino game sport tung su ka beb sa ke SR Ninring ANAL Chanuklen Youth Club. Third tung ST Tumningkam Chandel Christian Youth Club. Tako far dari malu situ aja tako far ki champion Rusa Youth Club neng to unsa neng acu betang na ame kamang lapsa ke Rusa Youth Club. Second runners up Maribung Youth Club. Seri mata me ami apring ciri kaprang besar coking. Shotput Sinuki first tung KT Ivar, second tung KT Rani, third tung ANAL Manita. Teka bang besar juga ke? ANAL Manita. Sipaki shot putung first KT Zakaria, second tung KT Kampa. Third ST Ruwar. Nah itu te matang-matang te kawang besar su ke. Bamboo climbing tung. First prize VT Roka. First prize VT Roka. Second prize SD Ruwar. Okay, kaum jadi kau bisa king VT Roka SD Ruwar. Atau te football kia dari mau lucu dua kening. Football ki hantaki ALT Junior Conference ki. Football ki runners up Riverland Youth Club. Kia Riverland Youth Club. Kaung besar. Second champion tong Chungse Youth Club. Nang tu so te matang te kau mudua ki. Matam he mano je ciri kapacul sa susu ya wate. Men. Volleyball men first runners up Libung Youth Club. Libung Youth Club jadi apa yang kau perang besatang he? Men volleyball champion Puncung Youth Club. Sinuki volleyball first runners up Chungse Youth Club. First runners up Chungse Youth Club. Women's volleyball. Women's Volleyball Champion, JQ Youth Club. JQ Youth Club. Ama game and sport ki matang hate achuka atonde compare ko matam me kaplan sama.
Impanampaka Sports and Games Secretary tu atungte top 10 naya sa duhing hakipang ayasa rung hinsinsung top 10 ki result do ayasa hinsaka 2 Miss Vanring Vango to matam kapi samang aun sana stage ki matam kali pisawa.
I'll check. Pam this is ikane. Na dahing bilum na yo na pum ching na tising. Laki sa kaning ka sa chuking no better man. I'll check. Send someone to love me. Sorry. Feedback. Hello. Oh, check. Send someone to love me. Hand it a raising arms. Keep me safe from harm and pouring rain. Give me in the summer, Lord, I fear the cold. Feel I'm getting old before my time. As my soul heals the shame, I will grow through this pain. Lord, I'm doing all I can to be. Go easy on the conscience, 'cause it's not my fault. I know I've been told to take the blame. Raise the summer angel, look against my tears. Walk me out of here, I'm in pain. As my soul heals the shame,
Thank you so much, Princess Vani Ring. All right, now, the judges are ready, the stage is ready, the girls are ready. We will have them on stage, and I will very shortly give you away the top 10 finalists. So here is the stage, the girls for you.
I used to bite my tongue and hold my breath, scared to rock the boat and make a mess. So I said quietly, agreed politely. I guess that I forgot I had a choice. I let you push me past the breaking point. I stood for nothing, so I fell for everything. You held me down, but I got up, already brushing off the dust. You hear my voice, you hear that sound, like thunder gonna shake the ground. You held me down, but I got up. Get ready, 'cause I've had enough. I see it all, I see it now. I got the eye of the tiger, the fire, dancing through the fire. 'Cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar louder, louder than a lion. 'Cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar. Now I'm floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. I earned my stripes.
I have the top 10 right here with me. Are you ready? Everyone, top 10 for you. Top 10 hanabang husaduhin. Mayam ha. Iludipin na. Kamasa numang. Acknowledge katosa numang. Amhan sa paghening no. Tanggapungsa numang. Host Village, Chandel Christian, LOC, Chandel Village Baptist Church, Chandel Sinurul, and Chandel Christian Youth. Amhan sa paghening. Nahingki athona to, recognize ko to sa manghin, appreciate ko to sa manghin, akuhin itapa he. Ati he tumki, dada program at yusa yuso, mi a putonghin, ningtrum ilo akura yamma, pinel pithala akura yamma. Chalo, let's do it. Dehin tina athona hine, amhan sa paghening. Everyone, please, Chandel Christian Kitinrang, a big round of applause. 2, Atungte, the girls are here. Are you ready? The first contestant making it to top 10 is contestant number. Who do you want to see on the top 10 first? All right. The first contestant making it to top 10 is contestant number 11.
When I see you,
all right.
I run out of words.
The second contestant making it to top 10 is contestant number. Contestant number 10.
See the guys trying to holler. Girl, I don't wanna bother you, 'cause you're independent and you got my attention. I'll be your baby father. Girl, I just wanna show you
contestant
what you
The third contestant making it to top 10 is contestant number. Who do you think? Contestant number? Contestant number 2.
You're so beautiful, so damn beautiful. Said you're so beautiful.
All right. The fourth contestant making it to top 10 is contestant number. Contestant number 4.
Beautiful, beautiful. You're so beautiful. Like the clouds, you drift me away, far away. Yeah, the sun, you.
All right. The fifth contestant joining the 4 beautiful girls is contestant number 14. All right, the sixth contestant making it to top 10 is contestant number. Who do you have in mind? Contestant number? Contestant number 6. All right, the lucky number 7 making it to top 10 is contestant number. Contestant number 17.
High heels push up your last name and you're living in the fast lane. Now it's like an angel. Goddess. Watch my gal and I shit I dress spotless. That's bad to the bone, make me wanna bone. Put me in the triple X zone. Lames don't know how to talk to you. So
all right, the 8th contestant making it to top 10 is. All right, I won't wait much for this. It is contestant number 1, but unfortunately, she has fallen sick, so she won't be able to continue the pageant, and she has been disqualified. So, contestant number 8. Sorry, I mean the 8th contestant making it to top 10 is contestant number 1, as I've mentioned earlier. Now, the 9th contestant making it to top 10 is contestant number 18. Last but not the least, your 10th contestant making it to top 10 finalists tonight amongst all the contestants making it thus far to the top 10 is your contestant number. The last spot, contestant number 15.
Cause she walk like a boss, talk like a boss, manicure and nails, just set the pedicure off. She's fly effortlessly, and she move like a
all right.
do. She got me
the very fact that the girls who did not make it to top 10 had the strength to stand up in front of such crowd is in itself a very big achievement. And I want to give them a round of applause. Please give it up for the girls who didn't make it to top 10. Girls, you were looking beautiful tonight and you did your best, and that itself is a testament that you have stepped forward to making your dreams become a reality. Congratulations for coming up on the stage. All right, you can take your final walk and leave.
Ooh, there's something about kind of woman that can do for herself. I look at her and it makes me proud. There's something about her. something new so sexy about kind of woman that don't even need my
Let's keep the applause going, please. Let's keep clapping for them.
Cause she work like the boss, play like the boss. Car and a crib, she bout to pay them both off. And the bills are paid on time, yeah. She made for a boss, only a boss. Anything less, she telling them to get lost. That's the girl that's on my mind. She got a real thing, that's why I love her. Yes, independent.
All right, now, congratulations, girls. All right? This is the hard part of a pageantry, the questionnaire round. I want to wish you all the very best of luck. Give your best, and the rest will be taken care. All right? Crowd, are you ready for the questionnaire round? Okay, now I will call accordingly contestant number 2, Sumpi Jensen Chila, to come to the center stage, and she shall pick a judge and the number of the question. Yes, cover yourself. Contestant number 2 picked judge number 2, Ilke Nita, and question number 3.
Hello, beautiful.
Good evening, Maze.
Good evening. Well, my question to you is, how can beauty pageant like Miss ALT contribute to our ANAL society? Once again, let me repeat the question. How can beauty pageant like Miss ALT contribute to our ANAL society?
Good evening, everyone. In my humble opinion, I believe that a beauty pageant like today, how we stand here because it was given chance to us, I believe that it helps women to build up their confidence, or it helps us to inspire other young women. It's not only that, but it redefined that beauty doesn't only stand with beauty doesn't only stand with, it is not only about beauty, but it is our inner strength, inner beauty. And I believe that if we Thank you so much.
All right, thank you, contestant number 2. That was an amazing answer. She did her best to articulate it well. Now, contestant number 4, Penila Vango. Contestant number 4 picked judge number 3, Elliot Simon, and question number 1.
Check. Good evening, contestant number 4.
Good evening.
My question to you is, what change would you like to bring in the education system of Kankupam, and why? Let me repeat for you. And if you still don't understand, you can ask me again so that I can reduce in ANAL language. What change would you like to bring in the education system of Kankupam, and why?
Thank you so much for the question, but can you please repeat it for me again?
You want me to repeat it in ANAL language, or should I just repeat it in this English sentence? What change would you like to bring in the education system of Kankhupam, and why? Kankhupam thungki liri thamna len hi da abathing numang pitingang tisungdanite dagi abathing hangwa.
Thank you so much for the question. If I was given that opportunity to bring changes in our educational system of our Kankhupam, I would like to instead encourage more young people to be in the field, more in the field of education, and bring more changes to our society, Kankhupam. Okay. Thank you.
All right, that's contestant number 4. Now, contestant number 6, Chaltung Christina. Contestant number 6 picked judge number 2, Ilke Nita, and question number 1.
Good evening, contestant number 6.
Good evening, Miss.
Well, my question to you is, how can ANAL women empower each other today? Give us your opinion. Once again, how can ANAL women empower each other today? Give us your opinion. Thank you.
Thank you for the question, Miss. Once again, good evening, everyone. In my opinion, women today empower each other a lot, and that's a good thing. But in my opinion, women, I think, we should support each other. When we stand together as one, no one can bring us down. And till today, I see a lot of women empowering one another, and I'm really happy for that. And please do continue empowering one another, and also not only the women, but men too. Thank you.
Let's keep the applause going. That was Chaltung Christina, your contestant number 6. And now contestant number 10, Henry Pashel. Contestant number 10 picked judge number 4, Mr. Alex Rondar. Question number 4.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I am good. Your question is, what culture or tradition of the ANAL tribe do you like most and why? Nanihing ki ANAL culture tradition hai, ana double to dawa. Daki amato adoa.
Thank you so much for the question, sir. In my opinion, the tradition I like about ANAL the most is during our celebration of Marsa, or a wedding, where the grandfather, our so-called Po, gives us away to our husband or soon-to-be beloved husband. I believe that that is a high respect of our seniors, and they show their great love and blessings upon us. And that is, yes, my favorite tradition and culture of our tribe. Thank you.
That was your contestant number 10. Now, contestant number 11, SR Ningniring. Contestant number 11, pick judge number 1, Dr. B.D. Sangningam, and the question is number 1.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
Yeah, Miss Ning Ring. So she picked question number 1.
Yes.
So you pick question number 1. Well, so can you give me your opinion on how does social media impact today's ANAL youth, and how would we use it responsibly for our benefit? I will repeat the question. How does social media impact today's ANAL youth, and how do we use it responsibly for our benefit? Social media he kan khupam thong datung pang soldo hin he soldo hin kung he impact watu mang amathalte soldo hin tu datung pang nakana nahin ha sonachin namang hin. Please.
Thank you so much for the question, ma'am. I would like to continue my answer in ANAL language. Asani ki mapatung social media he datung use na tomang hin badatung mathana maso amka tumayamanu tuyamanu mathana pa so amka mathana pa thung tasin te rol sana thung atung hi church thung choreography example ki thung choreography na tam dum thung na chiro ma thung YouTube thung alhamsin no tumani te datung katorang wa tumani te da amka da sinu itam so na phamang mathana ke chamano social media thong he aniki atung he nanachi roma amso dani pe Google thong nanachi roma any question chemasin to manite ani gyanata no roma meaning chi roma sinte amathong atutu nanal hamna amka ameto na chuka chamano asani ki phathong social media heda wakna na phamang hin da thong mi pam ki wa culture to manite mi pam thung dada wa to mang de he ichina pathi hinsi wathana ha sisina hinsinde wathana chuka wathana maha sisina hinsime wathana mato chuka. Thank you so much.
That was contestant number 11. Now contestant number 18, W.S. Sweetie. And she picked judge number 1, Dr. B.D. Sangningam. And the question is number 3.
Hello, good evening, Miss Sweetie.
Good evening, ma'am.
Please share your thoughts on how would you like to see Kankupam in the next 10 years in terms of all-round development. I repeat, how would you like to see Kankupam in the next 10 years in terms of all-round development? Ivangrang kum som thung na pam thung hin he datung pang development to manite da achi num mang na kum som thal he kap thang sawa.
Thank you so much for the question, ma'am. In my opinion, I think that our youth, ANAL, they have a lot of potential and they fail to see that. They don't try to come out and try to explore and find opportunities, and I think they waste their potential. And I want to encourage the youth of ANAL to find what they can do and unlock it through exposure and encouraging one another, because I believe that youth takes a very important role in building a healthy society, and that starts with proper education and and awareness. An educated student today is a strong ANAL society tomorrow. So students and youth, I think they play an important part in building healthy society. So I think we should more focus on them. Thank you.
That was contestant number 18. Now contestant number 15, Ilke Thangniri. And she picked judge number 4, Mr. Alex Rundar. Question number 3.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
My question is, why do you think we the ANALs do not have many bureaucrats such as IAS or MCS officers? Share your opinion. Daki ANAL jati na nihin hai IAS officer manit MCS officer sacha na thupa marhing apadum na daki mangni.
Thank you for the question, sir. ANAL pe thiagni, sir. Atong he anhing ANAL jati thong IAS manite officer nanan him hing he na ayampa ital sarusu yo kahin sing manite ihu nama atiapang hu na yo hin sing song na dahing itam numa khalso chu kahin sing leri ha manite ithanong hai wangsang te linta leri ru Thank you.
That's your contestant number 15. Okay, now contestant number 17, Pashal Jatiri. And she picked judge number 4, Mr. Alex Rundar, and she picked question number 1.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
My question is, how should the youth of today uphold and preserve the ANAL culture and tradition? Atungkal ki soldohin he, datung nanihin ki ANAL culture ru tradition to nga yeso preserve wato rangwa.
Thank you so much for the question, sir. ANAL pe ap thang sa kaning. Adungkal na youth hinge we can preserve to hoka through social media, Facebook atunaka, Instagram atunaka, post it to hoka na culture hing, na tradition hing. Our food, ame damo showcase to hing sing ati preserve to suhuka documentation so to huka amathalte films short films hem suhuka no kachizamang. Thank you.
That was your contestant number 17. Now, last but not the least, contestant number 14. And she picked judge number 2, Ilke Nita. Question number 4.
Hello, Miss Peninring.
Hi, ma'am.
My question to you is, what role can youth play in bringing change in ANAL society? Nanhing ki soldo, ANAL ki soldo hinghi, society thung da change pam kaning the student da role watu mange. Soldo hinghi ki va role hai society change itu na thung da am ka.
Thank you, ma'am, for the question. Ni kabuduna damo. Sorry, ma'am, can you please repeat the question?
What role can youth play in bringing change in ANAL society?
Youth anihin hai datong society pitching. Sorry, ma'am.
Okay, I'll repeat in ANAL. Soldo, that means youth. Youth hing he ANAL society hai change idona ki thin da role amka va role hing he dawa. ANAL society hai soldo hing he change pam kaning da sudan ite da role va role hing to dawa.
Thank you, ma'am, for the question. Sorry.
All right. Thank you so much. That was the questionnaire round. I must admit, they're fighting cold. Sometimes brain freeze is a big hurdle, and they're doing their best. They're controlling their breath. They're taking care of their gown. They are wrapped in shawl. All right, so please excuse them. They gave their best, and I know this stage gave them a wonderful opportunity to be able to do that again. And I'm really proud of the crowd for cheering on for them, because if you didn't, they won't be able to make it to the next stage. The very fact that you're supporting is a testament that we have a strong society. So they did their best, and I hope and pray that we will be able to see the top 5 and choose 3 queens that will represent our youth, our society, both in dignity and integrity. Now, while we wait for the judges to tally their marks and give us our 5 top contestants, we will hear just one more song from Miss Tarin.
So picky, picky, picky. You're so tricky, tricky, tricky. Think it's a game trying to ball on me. Might let this pretty babe buy them all on me. My baby's so picky, picky, picky. And so pretty, pretty, pretty. Always find a way to get that money. And anything she wants, she can buy on me.
Suena la música y lo que yo quiero es bailar contigo, nena, pero yo no puedo. No puedo, me dice yo no quiero, pero se complica, yo no entiendo por qué está piqui, 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 piqui. Demasiado piqui, 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 piqui. Si yo le salgo por la izquierda, se va para la derecha. No sé lo que le pasa, conmigo ella no quiere bailar. Piqui, 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 piqui. Demasiado piqui, 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 piqui. Si yo le salgo por la izquierda, se va para la derecha. No sé lo que le pasa.
Here I go, breaking all the rules.
thank you so much, Miss LH Tarin. Atungte Celerio Gari MN02B2637 है Hamli timpang ro lom nu gari lenta pin huna thami vadamang awunsana vapu MN02B2637 atungte judging tally itu head to ki kaya amatu ithanarang stage ha Mr. RT Sainil to matam kapi samang the lead singer of Kanku Beginners Return.
Min fuka maina tite bungpa elenchon ska roda de namang in bungpa elenchon si nupi min na suta to kere ha athara rang rang e daplung vido bungpa len lai no Palung wetum, aku dungu bang hada, bungpa hada, hol bang hada, siapa?
awang na hinute, awang na.
Oh, darling, kan ku pumpang sesiwo. Dolins ka. Arol talik na. YouTube ya. Thank you.
Imharampaka Kanku Beginners Return ki lead singer RT Sainia. Now I have the result for the top 5. There is a little bit of an inconvenience. I won't be able to call all the girls on the stage with us here tonight, but I will call them out one by one. Whoever is making it to the top 5. All right, as the night goes on, we keep talking about resilience. We have to fight this. We have to finish what we started. So, for the top 5, it is a different feeling without the girls here on stage. But still, let's give them a round of applause whenever I call out the number. Okay? The first girl making it to top 5 is contestant number 6.
You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but hard, but let's make a say. Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim. Far away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Cut me down, but it's you who have further to fall. Ghost town, haunted love. Raise your voice. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Talking loud, not saying much. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim. Far away.
Wish I could keep you much longer. I know you gotta go, cause you got things to do. Wish I could keep you much longer. Now you too busy for me, girl, like I was to you.
All right.
Wish I could stop by and maybe say hi. Wish I could just.
This is the stage of Miss ALT, and I'm comfortable enough to admit some inconveniences here and there. As I call out earlier, the first contestant making it to top 5 is contestant number 6, Chaltung Christina.
Darkness in the night, I find that light for you.
5 is contestant number 10. I'm Henry Pachel. The next contestant making it to top 5 is contestant number 11. S.R. Ningnihing. And the fourth contestant making it to top 5 is your contestant number 15.
You were there when I said one day I'll get up out that basement, playing as my agent. For you, there's no
now, your last, but not the least, is your contestant number. Who do you think will make it to top 5? The fifth contestant making it to top 5 is contestant number 17.
I know you gotta go, 'cause you got things to do. Wish I could keep you much longer. Keep you much longer. Now you're too busy for me, girl, like I was too young. Wish I could stop by and maybe say hi. Wish I could just stop by and lay by your side. Wish I could just stop by and maybe say hi. Wish I could just stop by and lay by your side.
All right. Ama writing board manasin here. They will be asked the same question and they will be allotted a few minutes to write down what they think about the question, their answers, and we will give away a copy to the judges to tally, and the other one they will read it out themselves. Okay? So the question to the judges.
Well, ladies, this is a very easy question. Please feel at ease. Feel at ease. I know you're trembling under this chill weather. It's a very simple question. The question goes like this. If you win the Miss LT 2026 title, how will you use the platform to inspire the youth of our ANAL society? I repeat once again. If you win the Miss LT 2026 title, how will you use the platform to inspire the youth of our ANAL community?
And your time. Sorry? And your time starts now. Girls, pens down. That was a life-changing 1 minute for them. All right? This is going to decide who will be crowned. The 3 queens you will witness tonight. So, the copy will be given to the judges to tally and decide. And the other copy will be read out by themselves to see how they want to articulate it and project what they want to. All right? So I will give them the time. Okay, that was a minute. All right. Our convener of Miss ALT has decided to graciously allot them yet another 30 seconds to at least complete their answers, okay? So,
हो जा जरा मतलबी दुनिया की सुनता है क्यों खुद की भी सुन ले कभी मतलबी हो जा जरा मतलबी दुनिया की सुनता है क्यों खुद की भी सुन ले कभी
Good evening, everyone, again. So my answer is...
Your contestant number first.
I'm your contestant number 17, Pasel Jatiri. So my answer is, if I was given the opportunity to be crowned Miss ALT 2026 tonight, I'll make sure to uphold the crown and showcase my personality and character and inspire the young girls to step up and shine. Thank you.
ooh, that was contestant number 17, Pashal Jatiri.
Good evening, everyone. Yeah, I'm your contestant number 15, LK Tangniri Anal. And my answer is, if I get the opportunity to be Miss ALT 2026, I'll give my best support to the society and I will inspire young women. Thank you.
Good evening once again. I'm your contestant number 11, SR Ningring Anal. My answer is, if I win the Miss ALT tonight, it will be an honor and huge responsibility. If I win the crown, I will inspire all the young ladies to never give up on their dreams, no matter what obstacle comes. Keep pushing forward. And thank you.
Good evening once again. I am Manu Pashal, your contestant number 10. My answer goes like this. If I was crowned as Miss ALT tonight, I would cooperate with my seniors of the ALT committee with my whole heart. I would help in promoting education self-belief, and women empowerment through every possible way I can. Thank you.
Good evening once again. My name is Jaldung Christina, your contestant number 6, and my answer is, if I win Miss ALT 2026, I would use my platform by encouraging the youths to follow their dreams, have confidence, and believe in God. I would tell them to be not scared of challenges in life and not to forget where they are rooted from. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ladies. They did better when they settled down and write, and that's how beautiful their thoughts are. All right, girls, thank you so much. You may head back to the backstage and get yourself warm. And the judges have a very difficult job to do. They're going to choose the 3 queens that is going to be crowned tonight. All right? So, in the meantime, we do that. I would like to call on stage Princess Vanering to fill the void between now and Miss ALT. All right, on stage, Miss Vanering Vango.
Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yam, shimmy, yeah. I'm an old dirty dog all day. No way, Jose. Your girl only go one way. I mean, money. You should check that out. Maybe you ain't turn around. Maybe it's none of my business. But for now, work it out. Let's get this, darling.
Nobody knows what I'm feeling inside. I find it so stupid, so why should I hide? That I love to make love to you, baby.
Make love to me.
So many ways wanna touch you tonight. I'm a big girl, got no secrets this time. Yeah, I love to make love to you, baby.
Make love to me.
If this would be a perfect world, we'd be together then. Only got just one life, this I love. Who cares what they gonna say? I wanna dance in love.
यार इतना कौन लिखता है?
All okay?
पामी खंगदी दिजने निसो
अब 5 लाइन में
खंगदी दिगनी अमतियो इसान नरंगी वार्म इचोन नरंगी पिलुम नरंगी आपुम थ्विंग अम ग्राउंड थुंग यम आपुम थ्विंग अकुरा yung hunami judges singpang excuse ka tumang lenta ta hangran jin singso kana pasan hai adam nahin sakana okay everyone please. Everyone. Apum twing ang sanin. Any step ka rupiah kita. Nana sinta ka. Anala okay. Oh, kat pila. Anal hai English ki sala ni sa anal sa kaning no. Top of the world, Chinsi. Kasa chuking now.
Disconnected.
Original sa kaning nangatin ni dia ayah balhi kalukalam phone kartu zolin de masok fu kaning no ha live ki reswin kartu to samaki nangathin so amali thong he local studio thong thalin saka daning no ameng tin su promote ka to samang. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Princess Vanring Vangu. Now I give the stage to Mr. R.T. Sainiel. Zakada Madam Zarong Hinkaning de no official sin. Matuwadam Zarong Waiso, because I'll be giving you away the winners right after this program.
Arol he PT man ya. Tata su wa in the ke ham sakin. Pita pita su in the official sin the. Piku bukuru in the no. Azatuna इधर है अज़पाम की अलल है नल्हा तो वमिया यानु जेल हवाटुना अज़तुना
Sakave. Nalahin ta kome.
Kaika natin thum kapile pilakati oh malu masuk ke tisu aling pirang ke pusat kama sadong Natapung ko ahang tutu kesulung jatuhka natintu lesakan oltitu oh maluwaso kadetisu masa dolungi betul kowe election apa lusin itu zakasi the river is blue Chandel haro bahusi oh malu masuk ke tisung aling pirang ke pusat sama sedolung audio Perhimdang Chandel hak sakit Kapun situ Mapalun sapan kesulung jatuhka bersama alender lesakan oltitu oh malu masuk ke tisu aling pirang satu sama sedolong apa lusin itu zakasi river is blue Chandel haro bahusi oh maluwaso kadutisung aling pirang ke pusat masa dolungi aling pirang batu masa dolungi sehat ho ho Mayaki yung hemi. Nay, aputra.
Disconnected.
Ano ka? Okay, okay. Announcer. No, entertain tuang apunti. Nang ito mo to. Yes, kasal no. Ang gusto da 항상 때문에 샌들 뜯는 제 마음에.
Zakadam nungitang atusaduhin rende. We have to end the night. All right? Are you ready for the 3 queens? Yes, I believe you are. Very much. All right? Before I do that, ama kakutong ki yam phone hai Samsung ki va namaswa blue, light blue. No, dekite va phone case hai Panda. Panda yule loka. Aku namo avang hinno buthung ki kali bisaking. Announcing buthung ki kali bisaking. Se. Ho. Di buka sima. Okay. Atung te stage ha acknowledge itona itama. All the artists I would like to call on stage. Momento kepang pang yusukal hapisakin. All the artists, please come on stage. We would like to give you away a momento. Wahal hindi patsi sa sol saya. Audience tungki iyong tol nahin kumtikenti. Thank you so much. Mapungkay kapapat sa train tino. So, Vani ring, tarin. Arti Sainiel. Ahungwa ka ahung lipisawa momento, please. Who else is there?
When I see you, I run out of words to say. I wouldn't leave you, 'cause you're that type of girl to make me stay.
I think that's all we have for now. Now on the stage, I have a very important announcement. Of course, I would like to admit today's program didn't go as planned, but that's all right. Everything for the better. Everything that ends well. Everything that ends well. That goes well. That ends well is fine. Okay, indeed. All right. My brain is also freezing. We need to end the night. All right. Okay. Atungki announcement kana tosahang hai. A very important announcement. On the stage, the person behind taking care of the 18 girls beautifully choreographing Miss T.S. Sanghan, pageant coach and a mentor. She took care of the girls beautifully, taught them from ground zero. She gave her best. She took away her time. All right, so we would like to appreciate her, and I would like to call Miss T.S. Sanghan on stage. She is also Miss Chakpi 2020. T.S. Sanghan on the stage. We will have 3 beautiful queens of Miss Chakpi. All right? Second Second runners-up, Miss Ilech Varnering.
That's bad to the bone, make me wanna bone. Put me in the triple X zone. Lames don't know how to talk to you, so let me walk with you. Hold my hand, I will spend them grands, but after you undress, not like a hooker, but more like a princess, queen, empress, president. Pull anywhere you go on earth, cause you're beautiful. Okay?
All right, on stage, the beauty of Miss TANGPI, the queens, the reigning queens. Second runner-up, Ardim Hanivar. First runner-up, Ilech Varnering. And the winner, BS Kemi on the stage.
When I see you, I run out of words to say. I wouldn't leave you, cause you're that type of girl. Make me stay. See the guys trying to holler, girl, I don't wanna bother you, cause you're independent and you got my attention. I'll be your baby father, girl, I just wanna show you that I love what you are doing. I see you in the club, you getting down, girl. I wanna get with you, yeah. I see you in the club, you showing those that I wanna get with you. You're so beautiful, so damn beautiful. Said you're so beautiful, so damn beautiful. You're so beautiful, 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 beautiful. You're so beautiful, 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 beautiful. You're so beautiful. Like the clouds, you drift me away, far away. Yeah. And the sun, you brighten the day, you brighten the day. Yeah. I never wanna see you cry, don't cry. And I never wanna tell a lie, Said I never wanna see you cry, And I never wanna tell a lie, down, I wanna get with you, yeah. I see you in the club, you showing those love. I wanna get with you. You're so beautiful, so damn beautiful. Said you're so beautiful, so damn beautiful.
All right, the beauty of Miss TANGPI. Here are the three winners. They will be the one crowning them, sashing them, and giving away the bouquet.
Cardinal told you, what in the sky blue and yellow? This fellow ain't that mellow if it ain't about you.
To give away the check of 50,000 rupees, I would like to call on stage Mr. H.P. Chaningam, Chief of the Pokpi Village, and to give away the first runner-up prize, 35,000, H.L. Lordson, social worker and proprietor of Elim Gas Station, IOS. And the second runner-up, to give away the cash prize of 25,000, the Blue Whale Gibson, Info Secretary of ANTA. The three of you, I would like to request to please come on stage to give away the check. Now, on the stage, I would like to call the five contestants on the stage. I will be very shortly announcing who will take away the crown. Are you ready, girl? Are you ready, guys? So, Miss TANGPI Queens, you will be sashing them and crowning them. The bouquet will be given away by Mrs. H.B. Romila and family, okay?
She's just a girl and she's on fire, hotter than a fantasy, lonely like a highway. She's living in a world and it's on fire, filled with catastrophe, but she knows she can fly away.
All right, I'm ready. All right, okay. So I would like to call all the presenters on stage. Mr. H.B. Channingham, Chief of Tpokpi Village. Mr. H.L. Lordson, Social Worker, Proprietor of LM Gas Station, IOS. W.L. Gibson, Info Secretary of ANTA. And Mrs. Romila family. Okay, I would like to call also Miss H.L. Panam on stage to give away the gift voucher. Okay, now the second runner. The second runners-up for Miss ALT 2026 is contestant number. I won't take much time. Do you have any say? Contestant number 6.
This girl is on fire. She's a flame, so bright she can burn your eyes. Better look the other way. You can try, but you'll never forget her name.
Drowning away and sashing away.
She's on top of the world.
The second runners-up
hottest girl say,
is second runners-up of Miss Chakpi R.D. Khandiwar, and she will be given a cash prize of 25,000 rupees. There is a hamper filled with goodies from Snowball Tea Lounge, Sinru Pharmacy and Cosmetics, Pepe's Collection by Judy, Skin Dog, worth a gift voucher from Skin Dog worth 3,000 rupees, Olive Resto and Champ. Also a bouquet from
everybody stares as she goes by.
A bouquet will be given away by
Watch her as she's lighting up the night. Nobody knows that she's a lonely girl.
That's your second runners-up, Miss ALT CH Christina, your contestant number 6. For Miss ALT 2026 is your contestant number. Do you have any guess? Contestant number. Contestant number 11. SR Ninihing.
Say y'all, Sean Kingston. You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work. You have me suicidal, suicidal. When you say it's over, damn all these beautiful.
Dashing and crowding, it's the first runner-up, Miss Chakpi, Elite Bonnie Ray. And your first runner-up for Miss ALT 2026 is SR Ninihing, your contestant number 11.
Used to chill after dark.
She will be given away a cash prize of 35,000 rupees and also her hamper members include and is filled with goodies from Snowball Tea Lounge, Sinru Pharmacy and Cosmetics, Pippin collection by Judy, Skin Dog worth 3,000, Olive worth 3,000, Champs and Capricorn, your flower atelier.
Mash up my mind, you have to get declined, oh Lord. My baby is driving me crazy. You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work. You have me suicidal, suicidal when you say it's over. Damn, all these beautiful girls, they only wanna do you dirt. They'll have you suicidal, suicidal when they say it's over. It was back in '99, watching movies all the time. Oh, and now
alright, that's your first runner-up. SR Ning Hing.
See each other, see each other. And then I came out, mommy moved me down south. Oh, I ain't with my girl who I thought was my world. It came out to be that she wasn't the girl for me, girl for me. See, it's very divine, you're one of a kind, but you have to get declined, oh Lord, my baby.
Do you want to know who your winner is?
Your way.
Alright, your Miss ALT, your queen, Miss ALT 2026 is contestant number. Contestant number. Contestant number 10. I'm hungry, Bashir.
Went from Mr. 305, Dade County, to Mr. Worldwide, all around the world. And now, we're international, so international, international, so international. You can't catch me, boy. I'm overseas at about 100 G for show. Don't test me, boy. Cause I rap with the best for show. 305 to the death of me. Cremate my body, let the ocean have what's left of me. But for now, forget about that. Blow the whistle, baby, you the referee.
Thank you, girls. Thank you so much. You did great. You made it to top 5. Crowning away your Miss ALT 2026 is your Miss Takpi, B.S. Kimmy.
I don't play football, but I touch down everywhere. Everywhere.
She will be given away a cash prize of 50,000 and a hamper filled with goodies from Snowball Tea Lounge, Sinru Pharmacy and Cosmetics, Pepe's collection by Judy, and Skin Dog voucher worth 3,000 rupees, and a gift voucher from Olive Store and Champs. Also a bouquet by Mrs. H.B. Romila. Capricorn, your flower atelier. You have been a wonderful crowd. This is your host, Miss ALT 2026 host, Mrs. B.D. Jessie, signing off. Good night.
Everything done, but they're some of the most beautiful women I've ever seen. In Brazil, they freaky with big old booties and they thongs, blue, yellow, and green. In L.A., tengo la mexicana. In New York, tengo la boricua. Besito para todas las mujeres en Venezuela. Y en Miami, tengo cualquiera.
That your love don't affect me, baby.
just wanna show you